sound like crap.
I always sound like crap. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. When we last left off... wait, is everyone here real quick? Just want to check.
I'm here.
Nile, Gold, Flinger,
I'm here.
I'm here.
And Gold, Faely?
I'm here.
Faely? I saw her mic unmute. Oh, she only in text right now? Let's see. Alright. With everyone here, let us begin. When last we left off, our band of adventurers had found their way, our intrepid band of adventurers had been investigating the strange ruins they discovered underneath the bowels of the city. Were left with more questions than answers. But soon enough, they found their way returned to... Sorry, I'm hiccuping. They found themselves... Sorry, can't... Alright, sorry, I'm okay. Mildly uncomfortable. You returned to Undertown and to Louisa, reporting your findings and that you have potentially found a secret way into the castle. You had come up with a plan involving stealing several barrels of blasting powder from a lightly guarded warehouse. After a brief moment of planning and discussion amongst yourselves, you agreed to go forward with it. Joined by Talos. Your mission is simple. Investigate the warehouse, recover the black powder, and get out before any trouble comes. As you all approach the outskirts of the warehouse, Talos and a few of his men are with you as he looks to two of the... Sorry, I'm going to put this to the side so I'm not fiddling with it. Talos looks to two of his men and says, "All right, you two bring the wagon alongside the south side of the building. You'll bring out the barrels to you." The two nod as they slip off from the group, as Talos turns to the rest of you and just says, "All right." The building itself is it's a square-shaped warehouse. It's a pretty standard complex. Not particularly, looks like maybe 2 stories with a sloped roof. A very large barn doors on the north and southern side of the buildings allow for bringing in wagons and carts to be unloaded. Outside there is a pair of guards. Don't seem to be two of the Duke's men, kind of just keeping an eye on the area. Presumably the other entrances have presumably the other entrances also have. Who's echoing?
It's probably me.
Presumably the other entrances have guards as well. As I said, there are two big entrances, but there also does appear to be, judging by kind of peering to your side, you can see down an alley on the eastern side of the building. The door's kind of propped up with a guard, kind of taking a smoke break. So there's you can spot at least three ground floor entrances. The second story does have several windows on the east and western side of the building. Talos looks to all of you and he says, I figure we take control, we open up the doors, bring the wagon in, load it up with as many barrels as we can, and sail out into the night. Get in, but how do you guys think we should play this?
Well, first, I guess technically out of game question is, you mentioned there are some second story windows. Are they on sides that are being watched?
The windows are both facing out towards alleyways.
Okay.
The eastern wall, there doesn't appear to be any guard. The only guard you can see there is the soldier taking a smoke break. As for the western side, that alley appears to be unwatched.
Well, the way that would give us the okay, Flinger. Probably the way that would be the least likely to draw attention would be to go to the alleyway side that doesn't have a guard near it. I could climb up to the window, check it, and then drop a rope for everyone else, as long as everybody thinks they can climb.
Talos says he's pretty sure everyone here is all of his men can climb a rope.
I think the only one I would have concerns about would be Nyulrin with all the armor he's wearing, but
I can use... I'm not going to do the voice. I can climb up together with Bulin.
That would be a sight.
Won't be stealthy, but I won't be stealthy no matter what I do, so...
Are you feeling sick now, by the way?
Hmm?
You feeling sick? You mentioned you're not doing the voice today.
Yeah, my throat hurts a bit, but otherwise I'm good.
I think I'm coming down with something too. I've been sniffling all day. Yeah, I know, Flinger.
everyone's got
fall
wheeze.
flu.
everyone's got the something.
Anyway,
Hey, Flinger, let's have a coughing competition.
do not.
How about no?
But yeah, so yeah, you can come in. You do see that there are windows on the eastern, western side. There's two large doors on the northern and southern side, and the eastern side has like a little, probably either a fire escape or just like a side passage, so you don't have to open up the big. Well, I guess these probably have the warehouse doors where there's a smaller door within the larger door.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
All right. Have we had a long rest since? Did we have a long rest in Undertown?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I couldn't remember. Okay. Well, if we need to get in and get out quickly, Ahran will considering
need to hit the long
look
rest
over
button
the
real
building, considering the thing. About how close to it are we?
I'd say you're opposite side of the street in the alleys. Keeping
Okay.
quiet. Guards don't seem to notice you.
Well, I could probably teleport into there, but that's one of my more powerful spells, and I only get and I can only do that kind of magic once a day before being spent.
Is the teleport even quiet?
Are you? Do you? Is it Misty Step you're referring to? What are you, oh,
Dimension door. Dimension
Mm.
door. It doesn't say it's loud. I assume that if I try to, well, no, the spell. If I try and teleport into a place already occupied by an object or a creature, you and any creature traveling with me each take 46 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport. So
Oof.
ideally, I would have a line of sight to where me and someone else are trying to teleport into. There's also the slight problem of getting out.
Well, the thing is we're going to need to bring the wagon in anyway. So,
If that's the case,
Faely does
we
have
know-
levitate.
okay. We need to bring the wagon into there to load it up with gunpowder. Do we know the kind of paperwork that these people would normally expect? Pointing at the guards. Could we try and fool them, perhaps?
Talos kind of like rubs his neck as he just says, "Not sure how well that would work out. I can't. These guys don't seem all that wise to me, but I doubt they would. I doubt they're that dumb.
All right.
Mysterious package, middle of the night. You weren't. Well, I think it. Yeah, it's nighttime, by the way. But
Yeah.
that's
All right. Well, I think a bit of skullduggery is the best approach. Take them out quiet, before they can raise an alarm. Neutralize anyone that attempts to stop us.
Dirk has kind of just been a little lopsided, like eyes empty this entire time. Huh? What? We're
What are
taking
you-
people out?
Yes. I
On a
was
date.
about.
Oh, no.
No, violently.
Oh, yes.
Your specialty.
yeah.
What's the plan?
Like I said, I still think probably our best bet is to just climb our way up through the unwatched window, check and see if there's anybody inside. If there is, deal with them. Then probably open one of the doors, deal with the guards there, and then bring the wagon in. I don't think they would be expecting to be attacked from the direction of the door they are guarding.
No, that would certainly catch them off guard, especially if we were to go from both angles.
Could be.
Honestly, I think.
Sorry, Talos does warn that there's probably a couple guards inside.
Yeah. Well, any objections to the rope ladder plan and coming from the inside? I mean, I think that's our best bet. The only other thing that we can really do would be, I guess, shoot them from range, maybe, but...
I think being. Yeah, so the plan is Jakara's gonna climb up, throw us a rope. If there's any guards up there by the window that you have to deal with, that might be a problem.
That's what peeking is for.
I'll send my raven with you.
probably not a bad idea.
As long as I'm within about 100 feet of it or so, I can deliver some of my spells through him.
Yeah, and your Raven doing a drive-by on the on the window to check and make sure there's nobody in there probably would be.
No one's going to notice a raven on a dark night.
Raven doing a fucking drive-by.
Give the raven the gun.
It's a flyby.
Caw, you came to the wrong neighborhood.
Caw, shocking grasp.
Caw,
High
I
five.
cast Tech 9.
What?
I cast
Oh.
Tech 9.
No, I could do a flyby with inflict wounds on this bird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can cast spells through it.
Touch-based spells.
Yes. And I have
Oh.
inflict wounds.
Oh, what's the big deal? It's just a bird peck. Turns to dust.
Thanos snap. Anyway, yeah, so let's have the raven do a quick, check by the windows, see if there's any guards immediately near it.
Okay,
Well,
1 second. There you go. Alright, let me see here. Go ahead and roll perception. I'm assuming it's looking in is what you're doing?
Yeah, the raven is looking in the window. I'm gonna perceive through its senses, too. So I'll roll the perception. With the blessing of Shay, grant me sight. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Looking
Sees
inside, you would see, through its eyes, you can see a large ensemble, boxes, crates of various goods. This warehouse seems pretty disorganized at a glance. You can't easily spot the barrels. Well, you spot a few of them, but they're kind of mixed in amongst everything else, which is somewhat annoying.
Right.
As for security, you see only, after doing a little flyby, in addition to the 2 guards at the north doors, 2 guards at the south door, the 1 at the entrance, and an additional 4 guards inside, one of which appears to be either well, I shouldn't say there seems to be 3 guards inside and a foreman who's just overseeing the warehouse.
Right. He's got a clipboard. He's going around.
And right now he's just kind of set up and seemingly doing a little bit of just some basic accounts of the local area. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, all right. Are any of the guards near the windows?
No, they're mostly just walking around around the shelves and the aisles. The windows are pretty clear.
All
The
right.
windows are on the 2nd story. They're probably not expecting to see someone Kool-Aid Man themselves through the walls.
All right. Ahran will relay all that he sees to the Bardi and turn to Jakar. I would say that you should be relatively safe to climb through the window.
I say, let's go for that then. Although, in the meantime, I actually did think that there is one other potential option. Let me double check my spell list. Yeah. Faely, don't you have yeah, you have access to Disguise Self because you used it to look like a Goliath. In all
Disguise Self only does work on self, though.
Yeah, but the thing is that I also have a Disguise Self. So, it's from, I think, Gloomstalker.
I see.
Or Scout, one of the 2, I can't remember. But we could theoretically try to disguise ourselves as guards and maybe try to convince them that we're on their relief. But I think it's probably a safer bet, just because we don't know their patterns, to just go through the window. So,
Tell us your thoughts.
Well, while I like the idea of sneaking, letting them think we're supposed to be here, I got a feeling that this is a smaller outfit. They might know who to expect to relieve them, and if we, aren't them.
Yeah, my
I
thoughts
did
too.
only see there's a grand total of like 7 guards in the entire building. That is what you would call a smaller outfit. They likely all know each other by name.
True. Okay. Yeah, I think I will sneaky beaky my way to the alley that is not being watched then.
Alright, I will give you the blessing of the trickster then.
So do I need to make a stealth roll?
You said you're going to where? The window?
Yeah, the one that doesn't have the guard post, that doesn't have the guard on the smoke break.
It is on the 2nd floor, about 15 feet off the ground. How exactly do you intend to get up there?
Climb it, because I'm a
boys at
Tabaxi.
Yeah, okay. So yeah,
I mean, if it's made of wood, if the warehouse is made of wood, I can easily dig my claws in to climb.
true. All right.
Or alternatively, I can find a nearby building that doesn't have, windows or something that could see it and jump from that to the window. So.
All right. One moment. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, as you'll be peering in through the window, and guard might look up at you.
Okay, so Ahran gave me advantage, right?
I believe so. What was Ahran doing?
He did blessing
Giving
of the
him
trickster.
blessing. Yep,
Is that advantage or is that bonus?
that is
rolls?
advantage.
Then yeah, it would be advantage. Okay, what was that roll? With a 19, yeah, you're able to get up there. You make the softest little thunk, and a guard kind of briefly looks over, but almost immediately one of the others kind of calls out to him, and he turns his attention away as he moves on.
Fantastic. Okay, so once I'm up there and double checking that there's nobody on the 2nd floor, would take the rope that is attached to my backpack. Oop. Yeah, and drape it down before the others.
Alrighty.
All right, Talos, before you guys head off, he says he'll wait here with the wagon. Open up the. He says the southern door looks a little bit easy. I think the road to the south.
The south door?
Yeah, south door. The road looks more clear. It should be easier to get out through there. Get that one open.
Okay, south side it is.
All right, you all begin. Y'all climbing up the rope. I'll say that there's like a small enough perch that you guys can kind of grab hold to. But there is, looking at the windows, the lower half of the still seems to be. You should be able to raise it, but the window is locked.
Wait.
Window's locked.
Oh, so we're perched outside of the...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh no.
What?
I I was making a map and incarnate, and it just deleted without asking if I wanted to save it.
Well, shit.
All right.
God damn it.
I just noticed something. Aaron, do you have proficiency with Sleight of Hand?
Sleight of hand. No.
How
Why
do
do you
neither
ask?
of us? Why do neither of us have proficiency in Sleight of? Isn't that what we use to lockpick, or is it just a
No,
dexterity?
that's thieves' tools. I have thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. So you just roll proficiency with thieves' tools. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sleight of hand is for like picking people's
Pick.
pockets.
Yeah, which
But
not my
it's
style.
essentially the same thing.
Yeah. It's being careful and precise with your hand movements.
Yeah. Well, I guess gonna make a roll to try to lockpick it.
You have proficiency with thieves' tools, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I need to I'm remaking the map quickly. I just need to get something that takes a little bit of precision, then I'm good.
Okay.
It's so annoying making perfect circles. There we go. I think every artist here can agree on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on, I'm almost. Sorry, if my thing didn't delete, we'd still be going. All right, you're attempting to lockpick the window?
Yep.
All right, go ahead, roll me the thieves' tools. As you pull back on, as you begin fiddling with the lock, you manage to pick it. As you see the latch kind of clicks, and you're free to open the door.
Fantastic. Open it up, and I guess let's start making our way in.
Okay. There is a slight problem in that from this point it is about, as I said, it's about a 15-foot drop from where you are currently to the ground, to the base of the base of the warehouse. I don't think that's enough to really hurt any of you.
Especially not the cat.
Yeah, especially not the cat, but dropping from the sky in kind of the middle of a relatively exposed area. A large group of people falling from the ceiling. It's stranger things have happened than one of the guards noticing that.
How do we want to go about this, folks?
All right, so are we able to climb up the rope without any difficulties?
Yeah, you're
already
up there.
kind of
You're
established
already
that.
up there. Yeah.
We're up
All
at the perch. It's just that we're up here. I managed to pick the window open. We just need to decide what to do, because the second that one of us drops down, things are going to get dicey.
How many people are inside?
I believe.
Three guards, one foreman.
Are they all
Let's
together?
try and move. Me and Jakar can try and stealthily move to block. There's only two entrances, yeah? So we can try and block any guards from leaving if we take up positions by those entrances.
Flinger, you tried to say something?
Are they all separated, or you know what? Better question: is there a map?
Yes, I do have a map.
Can we see it?
Yes. Ta-da!
And where are we
You got-
in relation?
Whichever one of these 4 windows Jakar would have selected.
All right.
Talos and them aren't inside yet. Ignore them. They're in the future.
All right, you're choosing
They're
our
time
top
travelers.
Time travelers.
Time traveling shenanigans.
You're
Bruce!
You're choosing
It's
our
Lois!
All right.
our drop point, Jakar.
Well, I guess theoretically looking at things, if we were in this window over here, on the bottom left, I know at least there would be a high chance, thanks to, Tabaxi foot pads and all that kind of stuff, that I could probably drop down and drop behind these boxes and maybe sneak up on this fella
Hear me out.
and try to deal with him.
Hear me out.
All right.
Send me first.
Send the very unstealthy Gnoll.
Points at the lizard.
Okay,
It's kinda got you there.
the second least stealthy member of our group.
Stealth is for cowards.
I mean,
intelligent,
to be
though.
to be fair, you're not that.
He's intelligent.
You're
Is that
actually-
what you said?
Yeah.
All right, but I think if Jakar can get over there, maybe I can sneak up and deal with that fellow.
I can get
And,
this one right over here.
Yep, and Nyulrin, you run over wherever you I don't know, accept that foreman surrender.
Yeah, I was about to say, the one downside of this is that the foreman is probably overwatching.
Yeah.
Yes. From where you can see, there are 2 raised, technically 3 raised, I guess catwalks that seem to kind of overview the area. One in the southern corner, two in the north. The guard, this guard here is holding a crossbow and is just kind of keeping an eye on the area, just kind of casually moving back and forth. The foreman's a little busy kind of writing down notes on pen and quill, so he's not paying too much attention to what's going on. He's got people to do that for him.
Are you planning on fireballing?
I'm thinking of sleep.
Do not fireball in the gunpowder warehouse.
Actually,
love of
sleep
all
might not
that
be a
is
bad
holy.
idea.
It's
Fireball
20-foot
isn't a bad
range, so I
idea
could
either.
collect 2. But the third one I can't do anything about.
All right.
So the radius, because the rain. Okay, wait.
The range is 90 feet, the radius is
Okay.
20.
Okay, the range is 90 feet, radius is 20. Okay. That might actually work. And question,
To me, I imagine.
Senate.
Yep. Okay. What's up?
Well, I know in tabletop games, especially ones with a lot of rules and lots of HP and shit, I don't think that you don't have like a system to actually try to like stealth kill / knock out people, considering that people in this game can have, these guys probably have what, upwards of 30, 40, 50 HP?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Sorry. I've been kind of unsure how I wanted to do it, but I think it's the idea of... I think I'd be willing to I don't know. I guess the idea for stealth. See, part of the problem when it comes to balancing stealth is, like, if you make it an insta kill, when you have a rogue who has, I mean, what's your stealth?
9.
Yeah,
Or actually, no, 10.
That and add it in conjunction with pass without trace. You physically can't lose a stat check in those instances. And I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Well, how about
So-
this? What if instead of a stealth check to make like a stealth kill, it's that I roll a weapon attack, and if it's above a certain amount, or a crit or something like that, that it instantly knocks out / kills him?
Not sure. What do you guys think? To the other, reaching out to the other DMs here.
Repeat.
In Pathfinder, and I'm going to go to that, and 3.5, the Assassin Prestige class had an ability they could get where they could, if they spent a few turns like studying a target, they could attempt to assassinate them, and the target had to make a what was essentially a
Constitution save.
Constitution save or die.
I asked
Of
coup de grace.
course.
You were saying
So-
something, Flinger?
No, continue. Sorry, Gold.
Yeah, that was, of course, a relatively late game feature.
Real quick, Maxwell, what do you want to do precisely?
Okay, so my thought is that probably our best bet is to have, if we're at this window down here on the lower left, then I could drop down and use my nice, I almost said Khajiit, damn it, Tabaxi foot paws to make a soft landing here, and then go to this guard over here and try to stealth kill / knock him out, depending on what the ruling would allow. Meanwhile, Faely was going to drop a sleep in this area up over here, and it has a big enough radius that as long as she passes the roll, as long as the enemies fail the roll, that would knock out both of those two over there, leaving only this presumably civilian foreman as the only one active, and currently he is busy looking at and writing stuff down. Now, he probably will still notice us, but at the very least, we kind of have the element of surprise. Someone that's still perched up that has access to a ranged weapon could theoretically shoot him if he notices.
Sleep is not a saving throw spell.
Yeah,
it's not?
it's like up to
No.
Yeah. As far as I remember,
You roll 5d8, and depending on the number maximum, you remove the you take the target's current HP, remove that amount from the pool that you rolled. If you go past their HP, they fall unconscious, and then you take the remainder of what you have from your pool and apply it to the next creature, usually applying to the creature with the lowest HP first.
You can also overcast it and roll more damage.
True.
Which
For
this
every-
would probably be a good moment to do that.
For every level above first, you
So,
throw in.
I
an
think,
additional
yeah,
D8.
that's the
Okay,
plan.
never mind.
Jakar runs over, tries to take out that guy.
Well-
I'll try and sneak over and take out that guy. I doubt we'll instant take them down. We'll have a short fight. We'll have an advantage. And hopefully we can win before they raise the alarm.
I mean,
So, yeah, and I also decided to Google and see if there's like any house rules, homebrew rules for stealth kills. I think I found one that might be interesting. Just let me finish reading over it.
the
Can only be done with,
way I do it is if you make the attack and roll a stealth check, a successful stealth check, beating the target's everyone else's passive perception, and manage to get yourself and or the person you knocked out into cover, you're hidden.
Okay.
Can you repeat what you said there, Flinger, for me?
I'm trying to base it off of Solasta, but essentially after you make your attack, you make a stealth check right after.
That's assuming the attack drops the enemy, yeah?
Yeah, see, that's the main sticking point, because if I
Well-
was to make a regular attack, I'm absolutely not one-shotting this guy.
Well,
I mean-
that also applies if you don't finish him, because if you could still hide yourself even if you don't drop him.
But
But
I
that,
mean,
that guy would have just been like stabbed and be like, "Oh God, I've just been stabbed. What the fuck is
I've
going
fallen
on?"
and I can't.
If you're within 5 feet, then no. But if it's like a ranged attack,
Okay, then they're gonna scream sniper.
How the hell have we been here an hour?
Anyway, yeah, let's
don't know.
let's just do. Don't worry about trying to drop him. Let's just get this fight on the road.
I was planning on sneaking up on that guy and grappling and sort of choke holding him, leaving the other two open.
All right. So who's going down? Who's staying up at the window right now?
Ahran is going to go down.
Same here.
Okay.
And
Faely will be staying up.
Everyone place your token. Everyone who's going down, place your tokens down here. Group stealth check, please, and thank you.
Quick question.
Mhm.
How big is the window?
No, you're not fitting a lizard in.
Yeah, I'd say probably not big enough for him to fit through.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Well, at least Jakar still has advantage.
yep, because it lasts for an hour.
You're
Oh,
going
yeah.
down to Nyulrin, or are you staying up?
Yep.
22.
Norin, you have disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
I say no.
All right, Faely, you don't have to. Nyulrin's at disadvantage.
Wait, were you still
No,
going to try?
I'm saying Norin doesn't
Oh.
have disadvantage.
Oh.
Not anymore.
I
Okay.
say the nay.
All right, Nyulrin, Faely, please place your tokens down real quick up by the window.
That's as close as I think I'm getting.
I'm also
Yeah.
going down. I'm also going down.
All right, that's 2 fails, 2 succeeds, so it's going to come down to a dice roll.
Oh boy.
That goes. All right, heads or tails?
Oh my God.
Tails.
Heads.
I realized I forgot to ask that first, and I also realized I have GM rollers, so I'm going to roll that one again. Okay, I think I heard heads from Niles, so all right, you're hoping for.
Although
3 and
Faely
above.
did say tails first, so.
Oh, okay, 1.
I'm not doing a stealth check, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, as you all drop down, the guard kind of stops, looks to the left a little towards your area, like kind of places his hand on his sword, but then after like a moment, he kind of shrugs as he continues.
Why am I getting shit internet?
He kind of stops by some of the crates and just kind of is looking them over.
Alrighty.
Well, that was close.
I kind of want to Assassin's Creed and just whistle and have him approach.
No, that would alert everyone in the warehouse.
I don't think he's that stupid.
Oh, never know. Oh, God damn it, he moved.
How NPC are these guards? That is the question.
Alright, Ahran is going to attempt to kind of... Hold on, let me plug in my damn mouse. So I can... It's the thing.
I mean, if we were going for somebody to make the attack, the person with sneak attack would probably be the best bet.
Yes.
Yeah, Ahran is going to attempt to position himself. Just like kind of... I'm guessing that's just nothing.
What is?
That
There's a
thing.
map.
That little...
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's not a... Okay.
Sorry, ignore
Hey.
that.
Oh,
This is
there's a
just-
whole caravan.
Oh, wait a minute. No,
Yeah,
that's just part of the...
Ignore it. That's I just hadn't put. I forgot to put that on GM layer.
Alright, Ahran is going to attempt to slip his way around, sneak over, and get near that, into that little crack over here. Jakar was going to Nyum up to him, and then, yeah, so let's do this. Do we roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative as you guys move into your positions.
Also, do I have
Okay.
music?
Aaron wants.
Yeah.
Can I,
Oh,
I'm
shit. Hang
guessing-
on.
I'm guessing because of the stealth rule, Aaron's able to get over to there.
For some reason, I can't roll. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap, it rolled twice for me.
Oh, the first one was a 20.
Kate, do you want to go first or me?
I honestly don't know, because I was gonna sleep spell the 2 guards, but I feel like there's a different plan going on that I was not aware of.
I don't think the
Well,
sleep
no,
spell
it-
will work.
Still
It's
try.
pretty much still the same plan.
Aaron just wants to be here in position, kind of near this door before the combat starts. That's his main thing. And I assume since we succeeded our stealth check, I'm able to do that.
Yes. You guys, as you succeed your stealth check, you guys are given a bit of free reign throughout the area.
All right. So everyone should get into the position, a tactically advantageous position.
Well, I was going to say, if we want to make damn sure that we get this guard dealt with, Dirk could come with me, and like he said, he could try to grapple him. That would make him even more helpless, and if it's, if he's flavoring it that it's a chokehold, then theoretically he wouldn't be able to call for help. And then if he's still...
Isn't being grappled a thing for sneak attack?
No, they would need to be pinned.
This guy isn't moving. I just can't manually add turn with him just half off the map.
Right. I think... Well, wait, are they considered helpless if they're grappled?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
I would get sneak attack regardless because he's being flanked and I'm not seen.
All right. So yes, you do have sneak attack on him. Faely, if you want to, you can attempt to put him to sleep, or you could try whatever. It's up to you what you do. Don't let them decide for you.
I'll attempt sleep. Why not? I click on the word, right?
Whoa, my roll 20 just... Oh, wait. My roll 20 is... Yes, you can click on the word. That will post the spell. Then I believe... I don't believe there's a saving throw for sleep.
There is not. You just have to...
get above their HP.
Oh, no.
41. A total of 41 hit points of creatures are put to sleep. No, Faely, you don't measure diagonally. You have to measure horizontally.
Yeah. Still gets
they're
him,
still
I'd
in
say.
range. Yeah.
All right.
I would say prioritize draining the hit points on the one up on the platform. He has an overview of everything, and it's possible.
I don't exactly get to pick that. It's whoever has the least HP.
They have equal
They have the
HP,
same.
don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, get the guy up there.
All right. As he's standing there, heavy crossbow in hand, he suddenly flinches a little, kind of rubs his eyes before fainting.
He does the inflatable ragdoll guy and go...
The other soldier down here, you see him begin to kind of do the same. Are you, by the way, hang on, this is technically... You technically go first, Dirk. Are you okay with Faely doing this?
I did ask if she wanted to go first, so...
Cool, then we'll just...
Boop. I think that's good, because we know what...
Yeah. The other soldier begins to yawn. I'm going to roll something real quick. He yawns, he kind of stumbles a little... But does not go down. Really close though.
Okay, so probably now, Ahran, when it comes around to your turn, I'm guessing.
Is there anything you'd like to do as a bonus action, Faely?
Bonus action? I do not believe so. I mean, they're not going to notice me in the window, right?
Probably not.
For now,
Yeah, then that'll be it.
Dirk?
And since we're in stealth, this is not a good point to try to shove something.
Alright, can I make a grapple with advantage? As part of a sneak hidden attack?
I would say, yeah, he's not expecting it. You're coming at him from behind, and you have Jakar there who can help you.
Alright.
So, yeah, I'd say you have more than enough reason for this to be with advantage.
Alright, advantage. So you need to make an athletics or acrobatics check. Yes. Alright, 20.
That is a 7. So, yeah, I'm assuming your mouth.
I'm gonna grab him, by the mouth, kind of hold him in, and with my other hand, I would like to punch him.
Bap him.
Oh, come the fuck on.
You hit him into
Wait, what?
his chainmail, and he goes.
Hold
but
on.
isn't actually injured.
Well, since he's being grappled, wouldn't it be with advantage?
No, you
No.
don't get
Oh, yeah,
advantage.
like-
No, grapple
Yeah.
does not cause advantage.
That's restrained, which I feel it's weird that those are two separate things.
Restrained is like if vines are holding you in place, holding your arms, holding your legs. Grappled, you're just
True.
holding on to someone.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
And bonus action.
Much better.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Go to sleep.
Like tears are streaming down his eyes.
Imagine not actually, instead of like actually punching him, just choking him. There you go.
Alright,
that's right.
Neil, are you going lethal for this guy, by the way?
No.
Well, no, I was asking Dirk.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah, alright, Nyulrin.
I mean, I have no reason not to, except for the cleric is probably going to lecture me.
I won't lecture you on murder. The paladin will.
I have a feeling you would join.
Or
I would
alternatively,
just say,
we can
you
view.
didn't have to kill that guy.
Alternatively, prisoners that we can interrogate.
That
it
too.
is Nyulrin's turn.
Alternatively, I could do my turn, yeah. If I do any movement, would that require stealth rolls?
No, not at present.
Heavy.
In that case, I'm not gonna gun it just yet. So just 30 feet of movement. You can't really do much other than that.
Alright, sleep condition. Did they get rolls at the start of their turn?
Nope. They were
Nope.
asleep for a minute.
Alright, so he's pretty much out of combat. That's cool. This fella here is going to attempt to break out of his grapple.
I'd love to hear the roll on that.
You need to beat
I
a
think
12.
it's a contested.
Athletics check.
Contested athletics. You're looking for a 12 or above, Flinger.
Oh, he's
Oh
trying
wait,
to break
no, I
out.
guess. Yeah, he's trying to break out. I guess you need to roll a. I guess no, he's trying to break you. So does he need?
He needs to-
They
he
both
needs to roll
roll.
an
They both
athletic-
roll.
He needs to roll athletics or acrobatics. I am rolling athletics.
Well, yeah, but my question is, do you need to beat a? Do you need to? He rolled a 12. Do you need a 13 or?
I believe
Are
I
you
need a
d-
12.
Okay.
Right,
'cause you're Yeah.
He thinks he's held.
Yeah. No, he's not moving anywhere. Jakar, your turn.
Okay, I need to double check this. Start your first turn. Combat, your walking speed increases. If you take the attack action, you can make one additional weapon attack. Okay, so that means I get to technically attempt to smack this dude twice.
Sounds good.
And also going non-lethal. So flip my lovely Yatagan sword over and smack him with the hilt of it. Oh wait, I did it with advantage. Oh wait, I get advantage.
You do it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You rolled a crit.
Nice.
This guy is probably...
Well, let's see. First we go. Where is it? Damage. And then.
So
That is 13.
total. Hold on. Doing the standard critical thing. That's 2.
Oh wait, yeah. What do I add for the crit?
You double the dice damage, so that is 8.
4. It becomes 9. That's 9. Plus 6. So yeah, he's
9, 18, 24 points of damage.
Yep, he's down and unconscious if you were trying to...
Yes, non-lethal.
Alright. Yep, he's just goes limp.
Okay,
Good
so
pull that
now
back.
Yeah, I'll say you just kind of like put him, move him
Move
behind.
him into the potatoes.
No, yeah. Face, you stuck a potato in his mouth to keep him quiet.
There you go.
And just
Stick a
throw him
potato in
into
the mouth
barrel.
and then do some rope around it to hold it in. Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up. Okay, so for. Okay. So you said that it looks like the sleep spell affected that. Oh, but he moves next.
Yeah. It looked like he was beginning to get affected, but didn't actually pass out.
So here's the hard thing. I don't know whether I want to go over here and back up Ahran or go try to back up Nyulrin. Especially since I'm not sure the paladin wants to do sneaky stuff.
Make your decision on where you're moving. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll let you discuss it and think of tactics for a minute.
Okay.
I'm sure Nyulrin's got the situation in hand. He's more capable in melee than I am.
Okay, fair enough. Then yeah, I'll...
My guy is also, I believe, unarmed, so... Unless he's the hidden boss or some shit and just fucking, like, zaps me with his hands.
I doubt that's happening, but...
I do actually have silvery barbs at the ready.
That's a reaction that damages if they cast a spell or something, isn't it?
It's a reaction if they roll an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, dang.
So basically, if they roll a
Yeah.
d20, I can just yell at them.
But yeah, I think probably me moving over next to Ahran over here and or nearby in case he comes along that way and ending my turn. I technically have a second attack thanks to Dread Ambusher, but I'm not gonna risk going up and trying to smack the dude. So yeah, I would move there and end my turn probably.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I decided to just move over to where I moved on the map, take cover or hide behind the boxes and end my turn.
Sounds good. He begins making his way down south. And as he's passing within that proximity... Alright, I'm going to... Alright, Jakar, I need... Sorry, it's 15. Okay, yeah. Jakar, I need you to go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
That is still with advantage, I assume, because it's an hour-long...
Yep, it is an hour-long buff.
Okay, his perception's +2. All right. Yeah. No, I just saw that it was a 29. Yep. He's good. All right. He is going to continue on. He started here. Where? Here. Wait. Where? Did anyone know exactly where he started?
I think it was right. Yeah, one of those two.
I think it was this one. So yeah. All right. He will move here next to Dirk. Dirk, I need you to now roll a stealth check.
Oh dear.
Okay, he can't quite see the body, but he might see a very big
tall
knoll.
knoll.
I don't think a silvery barbs can save that. I'm gonna be honest.
The guard rounds the corner. He's holding a lantern in one hand. He looks to his right, illuminating Dirk. Continues on his way. Stops.
It's my
Slowly
eyes, a very
turns.
wicked smile.
He stops in place. Slowly turns his head.
Can I roll intimidation?
Go ahead.
Yes!
Wisdom save. He rolled a 17. And he has a 0 to wisdom, so he immediately freezes in place, staring at you. His mouth, like, his lips slightly quivering as he glances past and sees his comrade face first in the potatoes.
You didn't see anything.
1 second.
Here we go. I found the perfect image.
All right. He is frightened as he begins screaming. Ah! He begins screaming in panic as he is going to take the dash action and begin wildly sprinting away. Immediately, the foreman's like bolting out from his desk. What's going on? As he is he's going to dash and he's going to sprint basically back to where he started. Just like he has dropped the lantern. It's crashed against the ground as he's just sprinting in a panic.
Take a look in Detroit.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Did he sprint by me?
Let's see. He was here, I believe.
Yes.
So, not unless do you have something that has a range of 10 feet?
I might. Does, actually, no, I don't think it.
Oh, wait. Looking at his path, he does. He does actually pass through you.
I have a question. He walked over, then saw Jakar. Did he take the dash action to run?
No, he saw Dirk, and yes, he took the dash action to run.
Okay.
Jakar, he does move through your engagement.
So, and if I'm trying to remember, you don't need what's it called? Perk or anything to make an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, that's just a reaction.
But sneak attack is only made on your turn.
Right. So, at the very least, I can smack him.
True.
Yes, you can.
So it's like as he's running by, he didn't notice the cat hiding off to the side that just attempts to clothesline him with the flat end of his short sword. Okay, let me toggle advantage. Yeah, I wouldn't get advantage, right? Or would I?
No, you're just attacking him.
Okay.
Wait, Jakar is hidden from him. He doesn't know Jakar is there.
Oh yeah, no, that
mean-
would be advantage.
I guess roll again just to see if I crit, because otherwise I'm pretty sure that's hitting. Yep.
Yeah, 23
Alright.
does hit.
The
Always worth rolling just for the chance of that crit.
True.
Oh yeah.
You kind of catch him in the side as he sprints, still kind of kind of in his panic as he stumbles onto the ground and he just calls out, "Help! Help! Is anyone
God damn it.
here?"
Oh, great.
Ahran.
Oh, fantabulous.
Okay, I just realized something. Well, I mean, it's too late now, but Faely, do you happen to have access to silence?
I do not.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
All right. I don't want to use fire in the black powder warehouse, so
That is a very, very bad idea.
I'm just gonna walk over and smack him with the butt of his dagger. Quiet, you. Shush.
That is a miss. You bang into his helmet, but he just keeps, still very panicky.
Do I have advantage?
Oh wait,
because he didn't
yes,
know
you
I
do
was
have.
there?
Yes, but he's also frightened, so you do have advantage on him anyway. That does
Sweet.
hit.
I don't think that's how it
7.
works.
Oh wait. Oh well, no, he has advantage on rolls. My bad.
He has disadvantage on rolls, yes, because he has.
Yeah.
I have advantage because he didn't know I was there. So Aaron will step out and smack him with the butt of his dagger.
Yep. Right in the eye. He is in pain. A good bit of blood going down as you probably blinded his right. But, you know.
Oh, all right. Is he down?
Nope.
Oh my gosh. All right. Spiritual weapon. I think that can do non-lethal.
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. Conjure it and have it bonk him. 9.
Bonk. Black.
All right, sweet. All right.
He goes. Yep. Currently, you are out of initiative. You're out of combat until more people enter.
Sweet. Arn is going to move. Is going to try and grab this guard, and move back into cover.
As you do so, I'm assuming that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. As you do so, coming out from the side door is the guard who had been smoking earlier. He comes out sword in hand as he looks straight ahead. I'm gonna assume there's probably not enough time for you really to hide.
Probably not.
But yeah, so
Do I
he has
have any magic? Nope, not really.
Alright. What is his initiative? One moment. That is a 12.
That's ahead of me.
Now,
Fuck.
let people have. Well, let's see who can stop him. Faely, another guard has burst into the room.
Go to sleep.
Sleeping again.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little guardy.
Ooh, black. All right. Let's see.
Well-
Did anyone else notice what's going on? No.
Yeah.
You guys like tense up for a little bit. Keep it. You watch both of the barn doors. No one else comes in.
So wait, quick question. I forgot how to do the circle, but wouldn't she be able to carry over any extra hit point from sleep to the foreman?
Yes.
Yes. How much HP does a villager have?
8.
Just. Then no, he's not asleep. He's not asleep. But he's
a little
also, he's a little drowsy, but he's also like ducking behind his counter, like cowering behind his table. So he's not resisting you guys in any capacity. All right, you're free to move. You are currently out of initiative.
Oh, all of us are?
Yeah, it's you're out of combat. After several moments, no one else enters into the warehouse.
Okay, Nyulrin, you need to get up there and make sure that the foreman doesn't raise any
Do
kind of
anything, though.
alarm. And yeah, start moving over here to drag this dude further inside.
Faely, quick on the draw with the sleep spell.
Yes, that was fantastic. Do you have enough spell points to use it again?
Not at 4th level, but I have 2 more 3rd levels, 3 more 2nd levels, and 4 first levels.
So you have a 3rd level, so we could theoretically cast that on the ones at the doorway to bring the wagon in.
I also have spell slot or sorcery points.
Also, since it did happen, and because I really don't want this to be an instance of the GM remembered something that could fuck us over, I'm gonna make sure that when he dropped that lantern earlier, that it didn't, catch the floor on fire. And if it did, I'm gonna take my cloak and start to beat it out.
No, it did not. When it fell, it immediately put the flame out. It didn't fall onto anything volatile.
Thank God. Okay, yeah.
I mean, the floor's
sure.
wooden, but
Yeah. So yeah.
It's not like it was covered in pitch or grain dust or anything that could cause it to combust.
Yeah, anything super flammable, gotcha. But yeah, definitely drag the guy that we got put to sleep back in here. And like I said, Nyulrin needs to make sure that the foreman up here doesn't do anything else.
Please don't hurt me. The man looks up to you, Nyulrin, as you're closing. Please don't hurt me. I'm just the foreman here.
Yeah. Just get on your knees.
I already am, sir.
All right. Tie your legs. I'll tie your hands. Put this potato in your mouth.
I'm definitely allergic to potatoes.
Oh dear.
You have a tomato or something?
Take a piece of wood.
Just put a sock in it.
I'm not gonna put a sock in his mouth.
That's cruel and unusual punishment. I'm sure we've got claw. We've got something we can use.
Yeah,
if nothing else, we can just do rope through his mouth.
Yeah, you're able to do it easily,
So
without
okay. Okay, so we had a little hitch, but overall we did pretty damn good, I'd say. So
Definitely.
So let's make sure everyone is tied up. And then we need to deal with the guards at the south door so we can bring the wagon in.
All right, where are you putting the downed guards, by the way?
Into barrels of potatoes.
Okay, not the foreman. Not the foreman. I don't want him to die of an allergic reaction.
Bury them up into the neck with just potatoes.
And you know what? Take their armor off. Last thing we need is them waking up and being armed and armored.
Yeah, you can disarm them, but you also said you were binding them, so yeah. If you're taking their armor, you would gain 4 chain shirts.
Ooh,
nice. Yay, more money to give to the poor broke Firbolg.
You'd gain 4 chain shirts, 4 spears, and a heavy crossbow.
Nice.
Well, speaking of which, Faely's just in the window. I don't know how to get down.
Dirk will,
You could take the rope and toss it over the other side.
Dirk will just kind of come under here, just jump, and hold his hands out.
Should I roll athletics to jump down?
Would it be acrobatic?
No,
If you were going
you can drop fine enough. I'm going to have Dirk roll to catch you.
Athletics,
Yes, athletics.
15.
You plop into Dirk's arms.
Voila.
Thank you, Dirk.
Hey, and just place her on the ground. All right. Oh,
Okay.
neck.
With them dealt with, I think probably our next best thing to do is, since we don't want to open this south door and have the guards immediately notice that we're doing that, Ahran, could you circle your raven around to the outside to see what positions they're standing in?
I want to
Absolutely.
do something really stupid.
All right.
Well, it's
I'll
only
send his
stupid if the
raven
DM
around.
asks, "Are you sure?" Otherwise, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
Excuse me, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Can I take the form of, say, this guy?
With disguise self.
Yes.
Guess it depends on the wording of it. So
I don't know if disguise self can mimic specific individuals.
You can. You can disguise
I'm
yourself
not
as
sure
another
either.
person. You can disguise yourself as another person entirely. The only thing it won't duplicate is, I believe. Oh no, includes armor and clothing.
Huh. All right.
It
So
is,
yeah, no,
however,
you can.
Just illusional. So if someone touches you, they're going to tell.
Wow, you're awful. Wow, you're awfully hairy. You're awfully hairy, Bob. And touch his face and like into Dirk's maw. Wow, your teeth are unusually sharp.
my grandma, what big teeth you have!
Wow, one would almost think you were one would almost assume you were a gnoll disguising yourself as my closest friend in order to gain my trust so I could reveal critical information to our operations.
So disguising ourselves as the guards would absolutely be an option, but the question is, what would we try to tell them to get them to leave?
Yeah, what is the point of trying to tell them anything?
can-
Just
Oh, I'm
knock them
gonna-
out.
I'm thinking of asking them to come into the building so you guys can jump them.
Just pull one in at a time.
Just tell them
Hey,
that
can you
the
come in
four
here
man
for a
needs to
second?
see you.
Hey, can you come in here for a second? Hey, can you come in here for a second?
I mean, that's an option.
Oh, wait, the boss wants to see you. And then everyone jumps the guy that's just alone outside. After they get the person
If
inside.
you're doing that, I'd need you to roll me a performance check, Faely.
Oh no, not a performance check.
Wait, would it be perform?
Performance or actually, sorry, no, deception. Deception.
Oh.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
All right. The guards would the guard would just kind of shrug and just say, "What is that idiot want now?"
I will
follow-
take his place next where he was so that the other guard isn't alone out there.
Yep. You assume your place as you see all of you guys would see a guard enter the room and proceed to get absolutely. Oh, Jesus Christ! I just saw that Batman Arkham thing.
Run this man's pockets.
Oh my God! His spine liquefies.
Don't
Oh
worry.
my God! But yeah, you
Batman
get him.
overkill.
He just leaves
That is
people in
not
crippling medical
non-lethal.
debt.
Batman doesn't kill, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll say you guys are able to clear him out easily enough at that with that whole situation. The area
Alright.
is finally clear.
Alrighty.
Enlarge, enlarge my lizard, please.
What?
the way that's said.
Gee, I didn't know you wanted to go that way.
Yeah, DM enlarge my lizard.
I heard there's a pill for that.
Nyulrin, not in front of the guys.
Come on, come on. What do we have to hide, eh?
Okay.
Follows the goddess of secrets.
Stealth is optional for this mission. Okay, so yeah, I say I could probably, now that all that's cleared, go and signal to Talos that they're clear.
All's good.
All right. You signal out as the wagon kind of rolls its way into the area. From it, you would see Talos and a couple of his goons leap out and begin spreading out.
All right.
Yeah,
And yes,
luckily,
I said goon.
fair enough.
Look, I respect the use of the old style of goon.
Yeah. And
His men
I'm
begin.
just,
Yep. He and his men begin spreading out and searching for the barrels throughout the area.
if everyone wanted to help them do that, I'm gonna stay near the north entrance just to make sure that the guards from over there don't come in and check or.
I'll join you.
Faely will help move barrels
Kinda
since
eat-
she's abnormally strong.
Aaron will maintain a bird's eye view of the warehouse in case we see anyone else approaching.
Alrighty.
Also, before we leave, I would probably want to check with Talos and see if he wants to bring any or all of them back to interrogate them.
He just says these. He just says these are just work. These are just warehouse guards. They wouldn't know anything of value.
Okay, fair enough. Leave them then. I didn't know if they were personally connected to the Duke in any way.
Well, they are. Well, yeah, they're on his payroll, but so is several local bakeries.
Exactly. So yeah, no point.
Yeah. After several minutes, about 20 or so minutes, you guys have been moving throughout the area, loading the wagon up to the brim with enough. Sorry. Spent about 20 minutes working over the warehouse, acquiring the black powder and loading them into the wagon. As you place the last barrel, Talos just kind of gives a little. He kind of puts two fingers up to his mouth and does a loud whistle. Just time to go.
All right.
And
To call the guards to us.
now, while this warehouse,
Not that loud.
while the warehouse echoes. If you were a guard outside and you heard like a little whistling noise inside the warehouse, you would not. That's not like, oh, everyone investigate that. That's
More like, yeah, they're whistling at each other in there.
yeah, people. Yeah, it's not suspicious enough to warrant investigation. But yeah, Talos and his men kind of load up onto the wagon as he just says. It might draw too much attention if we all left together. I'd advise you guys split up. We'll meet back up at Undertown.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
He gives you guys a nod as he just says to stay safe and be quiet. And stay safe, be quiet. See you all. See you all later.
Sounds good.
All right. When he says split up, does he mean him and his men and us splitting up? Or should
Yeah.
I'd
we split up?
assume so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the wagon's
Right.
pretty full, so it's
Right.
the wagon's covered, but it's pretty full as is. So all of you guys trying to cram inside it, several people are going to have to walk.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
But yeah. With all that in mind, as the wagon slowly begins to peel out of the warehouse, two of Talos's men kind of split off, both pull on robes that just kind of make them blend into the area a little better, a little less suspicious as a little less conspicuous as they move off, leaving just Talos and two of his guys with the covered wagon. One kind of sitting next to him and the other sitting off to the side. All kind of begin throwing on hoods and robes to just or taking off armor just to look a little more inconspicuous.
Yep. I say we should split as well and make our way back to Undertown.
Anyone disagree or
No.
anything?
Nope. We head back to Undertown, I think, yeah.
I don't really see why you would, but what do I know?
What?
None. Just, yeah, we're... What do we...
Alrighty. You all begin making your way back. How exactly do you intend to? You going just to the nearest, going through back alleys, Main Street? I'm assuming, you're going to the nearest tunnel, but, how are you going there?
Yeah.
Definitely
Definitely
back
take the
alleys,
back
because
alley.
they still have our descriptions, so...
I'll also throw up a pass without trace, just so we can be extra sneaky.
Yeah, considering Faely burned a bunch of spell slots, and I don't think that we are planning on doing much anything else tonight, I think it's fair to use good old pass without trace.
Okay. So I'm just going to... Did I put that onto the map? No. There we go. All right. As you all begin moving, I'm going to clear some of this map real quick because you roughly know where the As you all begin making your way through the back alley. Okay, I need someone to go ahead and roll me a d20 if you would.
Dirk rolls first.
Yeah. Dirk, what is that?
I rolled a 4.
This is the wrong encounter sheet. Oh shit! Oh wait, I put that. I did that on my phone. Where the fuck is my phone?
Careful, Faely may be low on spell slots, but she's not out.
True. You still got several 3 and below, which is...
Okay.
Oh, I used my points to give me back my 4th level.
Oh, fair enough. Sorcery points doing sorcery stuff.
Okay. This will be an interesting one. As you all are making your way through the back alleys, you begin to hear a noise, kind of like sobbing, just kind of echoing through the back alleys, coming from somewhere nearby.
It's a witch. Shoot him.
Ahran will look to Nyulrin, and say, "Do your oaths compel you to help weeping passerbyers?"
Not entirely, but that That is a personal preference.
All right, we're not in that much of a hurry, I imagine. We still have to we can satisfy your oaths if you want.
Again, not included in my oath.
But I think it's still
Yeah.
something that at least some of us would like to check.
Yeah.
All right.
Aaron, you want to send the Raven just to double check before we start moving, just in case?
Certainly. Let's get a bird's eye view of the situation.
Is that a spell or is it just out?
It's just my familiar.
Okay. Taking to the sky, the bird is able to get close to the source of the sound, but whoever it is, they appear to be underneath a bit of a tent, or I guess tarp or stands. You know, like
Yeah, a balcony.
no, like a overhang. A balcony would be
All right.
someplace you could stand on.
Right, like a awning.
Awning, yeah, hiding. They appear to be under an.
Awning. All right. Aaron will have the bird. Is there are they an awning in the street type?
Yeah,
situation?
they're in the alley. They're in the alley. Bird could
All
land
right.
easily enough.
Yeah, bird will land at one end of the alley. See if he can get, peck at the ground a little bit. Look like he's looking at something, and have a peek at whatever the weeping is.
You
Gotta make
would
sure it's
see.
not a witch.
You would see a. Go ahead and roll perception, if you would. You'll see whatever it is. This is just for how much detail you get.
Guidance, Shay, lend it to me.
Okay. Examining, you would see a Goliath with markings similar to the other ones you've seen throughout the town, but this one appears younger. Probably not a child, but probably not fully an adult. You'd probably
An adolescent.
Adolescent, yeah. Probably you'd probably pin him as a teenager among his kind. I don't know exactly how Goliaths age in relative to humans,
Right.
but
Equivalent of a teenager.
yeah, equivalent of a teenager.
Adolescent Goliath seems to be male or female, actually.
Male. He's kind of crouched down, like hugging his leg, as he seems not so much scared, but it's kind of hard to read his emotions. They're not exactly a expressive, I suppose, species.
Gotcha.
That makes
Almost
sense.
So
They could be rather
Yeah,
stone-faced.
what'd you say?
Aaron will. They're rather stone-faced.
Oh, fuck you, Flair.
Aaron will convey what he sees to the rest of the party.
There's your son.
Well, since it doesn't seem dangerous, I'm gonna go ahead.
It's a Goliath, even a child.
I mean,
Yeah, but
even
what's
the
a child
dangerous for a
gonna do?
normal person, not for us.
Even the children are among the most dangerous species, so I built this fence. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, you have not seen that? The baby rhino video?
No.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay.
You know, I think a hammer, even if it's a child or an adolescent, will do its trick in case anything happens.
Yeah. As you, how are you approaching him?
I'm just gonna walk up.
All right. As you reveal yourself, the Goliath, as he's sitting there, his eyes kind of snap to his side, immediately seeing you. As he rubs his hand along his nose, kind of wiping tears up as he kind of stands and takes a few steps back, and you see him. He's very cautious as he kind of glances back the other way. Looks like he might be about to make a run for it.
Don't need to run from me, child. He's gonna set down. Hey, not even set down. He's just gonna toss the hammer aside. I just wish to talk.
He, like, his hand kind of tremors a little as he just says, who are you?
Well, it's a long story. I don't think Goliaths would know of my family, so I'm not gonna bore you with that. Think of me as a boring questing knight who's good and investigating a crying child to see if he can help.
I'm not weak.
How tall is he?
About 3. It has a couple inches on you. He's a Goliath after all, even
Yeah.
in younger age. As tall as you, if not taller.
Well, I can see that. But crying isn't exactly a sign of weakness, is it?
Yes, it is. I don't want to be here.
And why can't you leave?
We can't. None of us want to be here.
And who brought you here?
He looks away a moment and he doesn't respond.
Well, whoever it was, seems like they didn't bring you here voluntarily, and it seems like you aren't allowed to leave either. Do you have any family?
My father. I came here with my father.
And is he around anywhere?
He looks down as you see him kind of reach to his side as he kind of lifts a braid of hair that he kind of lifts it up about a couple inches before letting it drop as he just says no.
Nyulrin's sort of like, messing around attitude will drop a bit. He's gonna walk up and try and pat the kid on the shoulder, like reaching up to reach the shoulders.
You don't need to go that far. You're about on par with him. If you'd like to, feel free, Dirk.
I've lost my parents as well, child. I can sympathize. Now, tell me, do you want revenge?
He says, I don't know who did it. One of the he just says it was one of the people who was fighting the man in the castle.
Oh, okay.
Goliaths are here as part of an occupying force.
Morality tugs.
Dirk will walk up.
The man looks to you, and the boy looks to you, Dirk, as he kind of pulls back just a little.
How tall is he?
He's about 6'4", so he's probably on the younger side. He's definitely on the younger since
I've
the
got a couple inches
adolescence.
on him.
Yeah, he definitely looks young. He definitely looks very young. I don't know exactly what to pin him as. Probably 13 or 14 equivalent.
What's this? Is this even coming through the right microphone?
Yeah, I heard you. The Goliath doesn't respond, so that's up to Nyulrin.
Yeah, more towards
Did you ask what this is?
Yeah, what's this? Kind of like gesturing towards the sniveling Goliath.
Well, the child just lost his father, so maybe you can show a bit of sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pay any attention to him, kid. He doesn't have any parents.
If when Nyulrin turns away to continue the kid, Dirk's eyes will just become just dots, and just his whole head will tilt down to just look at him.
The priest
Anyway.
screaming.
Anyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, maybe revenge is off the table against the people who killed your father, but what about revenge against those who brought you and him and your people here unwillingly?
He said no one. He pauses as he just says, "We came willingly." In a way.
Well,
He has no
But
choice
you-
because his boss made a choice for him.
But you can't leave.
He says he pauses a moment before saying that the human in the castle, he has the totem. We have to follow him.
Is the totem of religious significance for your people?
Yeah, he nods as he says it's a mark of leadership. Mark of the Stormfather.
Was it stolen from you?
He says, we don't know how he found it. But he got it somehow.
It most likely is on his person at all times or hidden somewhere very safe. So getting it won't be easy. But,
Yeah, he says that the he somehow got the totem of leadership, which is proof of his the holder bears divine authority from the Stormfather. He ordered us to he used this to order us to come with him south.
do I know what the Stormfather is?
Go ahead and roll religion.
Can I do
Oh
that
boy.
too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, alright. Not my religion, don't care.
I'm back.
The Stormfather for Ahran is, well, as it sounds, he's the father deity of the Goliath race. Stormfather has connection to weather, rain, lightning, thunder, but also blizzards, hurricanes, and other more powerful natural phenomenons. He is his followers are called to be sturdy. They're called to be warriors. They're called to pursue power, strength, and authority. They are as immutable and undeterrable as a raging storm. As such, the Goliaths are a fitting a fitting race for him.
Oh my god, don't care. All right.
And
And your people don't really have much of a choice in listening to him. Yes, they will follow his orders no matter what they are, as long as he has the totem.
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm rereading something. I'm going to correct myself. He did steal it. It is known he stole it, but whoever possesses it is still. If the previous holder of the totem was too stupid to guard it well,
It's just another form of power, yeah.
Yeah. Power is not always raw strength. So yeah, if someone was too stupid to protect it and someone was clever enough to steal it, clearly they were,
Favored.
Yeah, clearly they were favored, and the other has lost it. So yes, so long as he holds the totems, the Goliaths are honor bound to maintain oaths of fealty to him.
You're following the man because he stole a block of wood.
He looks to you as he just says it's a little bit more than that. But he pauses, he says the totem is something truly special. So where I got confused is they don't know how he stole it.
Mhm.
They don't know how he stole it. They just know he did. So that's where I got mixed up. So yeah, he says they don't know how he stole it. He simply did. They are here because they are sworn by oaths of honor and divine right to follow the holder of the totem. So yeah, they're here because of a block of wood, as you callously put it.
Doesn't seem very smart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's important to them because of religion. And probably because of many other things like history and tradition and culture. Most likely things that people outside of their tribe wouldn't understand.
If something was taken from us, we would just take it back.
Yeah, well, the rest of the world isn't as cutthroat.
Yeah. He says that since arriving, he's kept it hidden within his castle. He doesn't let us inside. None of us we can't search for it. And since he doesn't speak to us only through intermediaries, none of us can challenge him.
Well, how about this then, child? We, as it so happens, have perhaps become enemies of the man in the castle, as we call him. And perhaps we may or may not have to fight him eventually. We'll get the artifact back for you, and hopefully won't have to fight the Goliaths if they're not here of their own will.
He just says that if you can challenge him and if you can find it, then we would be free of our oath to him. And he says, and then we could return home. Though he kind of pauses when he says this, as he says, I don't know where home even is from here.
Well, I'm sure the rest of the tribe knows where home is. But until then, stay somewhere safe. Keep your head down.
Real quick, Nyulrin, could you go ahead and roll me a generalized history check?
I know they're northerners.
Let's go.
All right. You would know that there are several regions where Goliaths can be found. Judging by by the specific markings he has and his general appearance, he's probably from the island of Thel, which I believe you've heard rumors of.
And it's very far away, I'm guessing.
It's decently close, but it's far. It's much further north, and it's kind of tricky to get to. Give me a second. I am ready to show off something I am really proud of. So give me 30 seconds. Huzzah! All right.
Being educated sure is great.
Yes. Ta-da! Look, I updated I did some work on the world map to make it look better.
It's empty.
There are no borders now.
I will be updating it in time. It's still under construction, but generally, I think this looks better. Real quick,
right.
for reference, this is what it looked like before. Very cluttered.
I mean, maps kind of end up like that.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that one too.
They're both good, but I think I don't know. I've improved as a map maker. I simplified some of the things. I removed some of the overabundance of big mini continents. Gave the Jasper Isles a bit more of an interesting, like, archipelago look to them.
It looks more like an actual map rather than, like a real map rather than a good like game overview, I guess.
Yeah. I'll mark out borders of cities, countries, and whatnot. That'll all be back. This is just in time.
So where's the island?
Where's the? This is Thel up here. And
Oh,
you
it's
guys
that
are.
place.
Yeah, you guys are right here.
Is it something like this?
Yeah. Not too far, but
A bit tricky, yeah.
that area is very full of lots of ice, ghost ships, pirates, and Northmen raiders. Sailing through there is difficult at the best of times.
Is this not an option?
It is, but there's a big-ass mountain range in the way.
No. Well, difficult situation overall, I guess.
Yeah. Either way.
Well, can you remind me the name of the island?
Thel.
Thel. You're from the island of Thel, you and your people?
He says, I don't know it by that name.
Well, if my knowledge of history doesn't fail me, I believe that's where you're from. Maybe I can ask an adult later, but how about this, kid? Let's make a little promise, you and me.
He looks to you.
You survive this. Maybe even make sure the others in your tribe survive this. And I'll try and escort you back home, or at least send someone to escort you back home.
He says he and his people would be thankful.
Now, do try and maybe make sure your people don't get caught in the crossfires. I personally would not enjoy getting hit by a Goliath. I've gotten hit by them a few times. Not in reality, mind you, but in other realities. in my visions, and it was not fun from the little I can recall.
Yeah, he just says that we don't have a. He says we don't have we don't have a choice. He's already sullying. He's already been dishonored himself, but the others will likely stay true to the path.
Well, I can understand not feeling like you have a choice, and actually, I agree. Yeah, we don't really have a choice. We do what needs to be done.
What did I know?
So-
Sorry, don't link out.
I may or may not have made a promise to take the child back to his home.
Great. Now I have to feel bad about attacking the Goliaths.
Well, we'll still have to fight them. Or hopefully not, but maybe we will have to fight them. But yes, I'll try and spare the members of your tribe since they're not here completely willingly. Hopefully they'll try and spare my skull from getting crushed. Maybe not. Hopefully they don't spare his skull from getting crushed. He points at Dirk.
Hey.
Anyway, you stay safe, kid. And let's see each other around.
He nods. All right. Could I get another D20? Okay. As you all approach the nearest tunnel entrance, you can see a group of soldiers have gathered outside it, and they appear to be boarding it off.
Hello there, guy.
Sorry, that fucking radio just started playing.
About 7 troops, as well as 2 Goliaths, are currently seeing to sealing the entrance to the tunnel.
Oh, great.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Well, should we...
I mean, I guess the safest thing would be to move on to the next closest entrance, I suppose. I'd say it's better not to tangle with people that look like they know what they're looking for and have Goliaths on their side.
Indeed. Ahran will say, "Tell me, Nyulrin, in your visions, did you ever see if I got hit by a Goliath?"
You got hit by a lot of things, so probably a Goliath as well. You know, in one of my visions... actually, never mind. You should know.
I mean, if you tell me, it won't come true. I think that's how that works. Ahran will say with a chuckle.
No, a little bit of the things that I've seen and still remember came true. I don't remember most of them, mind you. This was quite a lot, and it was all very sudden.
I imagine seeing several, I don't know, lifetimes worth of events. It kind of blurs together in the head.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe if I kept seeing it a few times, I would either remember more or go insane.
That's the gamble with divine visions, I suppose.
That's the gamble.
Yeah. It's pretty much when it comes to seers of the future, even among the Church of Aegon, it's debated on whether they are blessings or curses.
Or both.
A curse in disguise.
Either
This is
way.
saying a blessing.
You know, I'll tell you one thing, Ahran.
What?
Stay away from lemons.
Lemons.
Mm-hmm. I saw you choke on one in one of my visions.
Why was I eating a whole lemon?
There's Dirk.
Don't ask me.
Dirk in the background of the vision laughing his ass off.
Yeah, you went really purple. It was gruesome.
I will. Thank you for the warning. I will avoid eating whole lemons. And to be
Mike,
safe,
there could have been
try and
another.
avoid-
I would
There could've
like
been
to
another
buy
human.
one whole lemon.
One lemon, please.
Slice.
Oh no, not sliced.
I'll have my lemons sliced in the future then. Thanks for the warning, Nyulrin.
I think you were eating it because of a bet. So maybe don't take bets either.
Good idea. All right, let's head
Also-
back to Undertown then.
Yeah, let's go check for.
All right.
Less
Everyone,
pretty
let's
inch.
call a 10 minutes to use the bathroom, then we will continue. I still don't know how we lost an entire hour at the start.
I don't either.
Does it like what happened? We started at like 6. We were only like 6:40 is when we started. There's no way in hell we spent 50 minutes outside that warehouse.
It really didn't feel like it. I don't know. That'll be something to have to go back over in the recording.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm baffled how that happened.
The recap took a little while.
I don't
Yeah.
think it took that long.
Well, there's the recap, then the planning, then the whole getting the rope
True.
up.
Yeah. All right. Let's 10 minutes. Use bathroom. Regroup.
10-minute bathroom break. Yep.
Also, I don't know why, but the watch together keeps giving me error, saying I've been disconnected.
Yep.
Am I
It's
having
fine
a
for
spotty
me.
connection?
Try resetting it, reloading it.
Oh, that's why I've been doing it this entire time, but it keeps fucking happening.
I haven't gotten any errors. It must be a problem with your connection, maybe.
How? I'm connected via Ethernet.
Are you heading to the bathroom as well, Ahran?
Take that as a yes.
Yeah, I figured. You know, Dirk,
Yes.
we kill each other a lot in my visions.
How many times do I win? Actually, no, don't give me a number. Is it greater than yours?
I wouldn't know. There were quite a lot of visions. And it would also depend on if you count only one-on-ones or multiple-on-ones or multiple-on-multiples.
Hang on. Are you telling me in some of your visions we all just devolve into infighting?
Oh, yes, and quite a few, actually. You know, in one of my visions, actually, no, in each of my visions, not each, you specifically have your throat ripped out by everyone in the party at least once, other than Faely.
Faely never rips out my throat in no reality. Nice to know.
Well, yes, specifically doesn't rip out your throat. She does kill you in a few realities.
I believe that. That's a very big fireball.
In one, she actually put you to sleep and slit your throat while you were sleeping.
Ah, you did get your throat ripped out then.
No,
Well,
that's slit.
I-
It's different.
No, I wrote
Similar enough.
throat ripped out using your maw. she has a striking lack of one.
Right.
enough.
Wait.
She is gentle and light.
Jakar actually thinks about
Like a lamb.
looks at Jakar, looks at Nyulrin, looks at Dirk. You know, all of you do have like the capacity, the teeth for that. Now that I think about it.
Smiles.
Another advice: don't put your head in Buellen's mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a pop, like a lemon.
So if you and lemons,
Maybe
are
just
they a
pulls out her
sacred
sight.
fruit? Are they a
I
sacred
don't even know
fruit to your
if
religion?
someone's throat with this.
What is the obsession with lemons?
Yeah, like Ahran is like, are lemons like a sacred fruit to your religion or to dragonborns or something?
Maybe it's just that in the sea of red, the yellow was really popping out.
Don't you know lemons are how dragonborns get their fire breath?
Actually,
Faely.
that one would probably be closer to how they get their acid breath. You know, citric
Looks at
acid and all.
Looks at Jakar. Is that how that works?
It's not, no.
Okay.
Anyways, check for another entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, are we all back?
Hang on.
What even is my breath weapon? Ice?
I believe you're silver, right?
Yes, it's ice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I have ice resistance, so yeah, makes sense.
Alrighty. You all are able to get your way back. Wait, is Faely here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You're all able to make your way back to Undertown. The mood is almost unchanged. You get a sense that this mission was kind of kept on the down low. No one seems to have realized what's happened, and looking around, you don't see anywhere where someone could stash a cart down here. As you all begin approaching one of the bridges, you would see Talos is just kind of leaning against one of the street lights, a cigar in his hand. As he sees you all approach, he gives you guys a bit of a nod as he kind of taps some of the embers off and flicks the butt into the pond. Glad to see you all made it back safely. We got the powders. We got the powders stashed somewhere safe. Don't think anyone will be around for it anytime soon. We'll know where to find it anytime soon. Now I'm sure the guard will be looking for it. Can't imagine. I doubt it will be long before they learn what happened. Still, you guys did good out there.
Certainly went off without a hitch, for the most part.
Good a day as it could have been.
Although, I don't suppose you're aware that there are, on our way back here to Undertown, the closest entrance was being watched by a group of guards and some Goliaths. I don't suppose you would know anything about that.
He says, he says they saw that, yeah. Some of the, he says that he knows he pointed out a couple of the entrances and exits to you guys on the maps, but there's a lot more. Those are just the only ones that were believed to still be safe. Evidently, we need to cross another one off the list. They are trying their best to either seal us down here or seal everyone else out.
Lovely.
He just says all the more reason to bring the bastard down before he finds the remaining exits.
Definitely.
As he's walking with you guys, he just says, "There's probably too many for him to effectively police, but not many of them are in stable passages or mapped out areas. It's not like we'd end up trapped down here, but it's just a case of, can people flee down here?"
Exactly.
Anyway. As you all, he just says, Louisa next, I imagine? Or some rest, I suppose?
Yeah, I think we all need a little bit of rest.
Yeah. Well, he just says a round of drinks on me.
Oh, nice.
He looks to Nyulrin and he just says, "And our finest cup of water to you, my friend."
Thanks.
I don't know if that was sarcasm or like legitimate, like, "Oh, hey, thanks."
Well, we'll never know.
Yeah. Anything you guys would like to do for tonight, or I assume actually touching base with
Drink.
With Louisa. And we definitely need to make sure to pass on the information about the that we learned about the Goliaths.
All right, that.
Faely will actually get in on the drinking this time.
Could use it after burning all those spells. Which was absolutely clutch, by the way.
Which actually came out to me burning technically 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Which really was not a lot. I have like 8 spells. 9, 10.
Yeah. If you are, so you're telling him about the Goliath situation?
Yeah, we should. I think that if we can actually manage to get the totem away from them, then we might actually not have to deal with any Goliaths.
I mean, if we take the if one of us takes the totem, then technically we're in charge of the Goliaths.
Exactly.
We should not abuse that.
No, definitely not.
Why not?
He just says he just kind of shrugs and says, "Well, if we can find the damn thing, great. But I doubt the Duke's left it sitting out in the open. And besides, you heard what the kids said. Based on what the kids said, they're gonna fight us all the same until that thing's gone. And when it comes down to the Goliaths or my boys, I'm not gonna tell them to hold back."
Here's a thought, though. If one of us was to challenge him for the totem, and he was to refuse, would that free the Goliaths from needing to follow him?
By technicality, yes, but I imagine that first we have to find the bitch. But even after we do, unless there are Goliaths there to witness it, no one will really know that he didn't accept the challenge.
That's a fair point.
And if the golems are not the Goliaths are there, as the child mentioned, they would have already tried to challenge him for the thing. He only speaks to them through intermediaries.
I see.
Who knows? Maybe when we're making our way through the palace, we can find a treasury or something along the way.
Talos just says, remind me what the plan is. I was having a little bit of trouble following last night. We're going to if I recall correctly, we're going to set off a bomb as a distraction while you all sneak in through the hidden entrance and try and take out the bastard. Or are we going through with the everyone attacks from underground option?
No, the first one. If the majority of the guards and Goliaths get pulled away to investigate the explosion on the surface, that should leave minimal resistance, theoretically, to us going in through the cellars.
He says, it's risky. Once you're down there, not much I can do to help you. Not much any of us can do to help you.
Well, not saying that we can't bring some with us. I suppose that if you, Iron Hands, or why is it that I always remember her name, but when I go to actually say it, I forget?
What, Faely?
No, not Faely.
Lucy.
Louisa. Yeah. Lucy. Come with us through the Undercroft. I mean, I assume that you've got a handful of men that would know how to set the black powder and escape before they get caught by any guards that respond.
Yeah, he says he and his guys, he's got men who knows the streets pretty well. They can be in and out without too much issue.
Then yeah, I think bringing a small... I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say that's... I don't really know... How the fuck does that break unsafe images, you stupid image generator piece of shit? Sorry. I don't think we need a small... I don't know if we really necessarily need a small infiltration team like we did today. I mean, I think we can probably bring a bigger group through the Undercroft. I would think. Like I say, the plan is that hopefully the majority of soldiers investigate that, assuming that there is an attack coming in from the outer walls, the outer bailey. If nothing else, that would leave a lot of the eyes drawn in that direction, and we can move a decently to small-sized team through the Undercroft into the castle proper.
Yeah. All right. He can see it done. All right. So yeah, so team creates a big boom as a distraction. Smaller team goes in through the Undercroft.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
All right. He says he'll get every.
I was gonna say. We also now have the secondary objective of finding where the totem is.
Yeah. Which, not sure how long it's going to take for the team coming in through the Undercroft to get made, because assuming that the latch that we found, or the switch that we found that had the magic around it, is linked to an opening spell and not an alarm spell, then we at least have some amount of time coming through there before we're spotted essentially. And again, since a lot of eyes are going to be drawn to the explosion, then theoretically we'll have a good amount of time, several minutes if not longer, to explore and check for the treasury or anywhere else that maybe the totem is being held, and find our way to where the Duke might be hiding. Just throwing one
Also,
more.
there is something I wanted to touch on. The creatures we faced in the underground, they were aberrations, yes? The big
As
thing.
far as we can tell.
Okay.
Talos kind of nervously rubs his shoulder as he just says, "Yeah, I don't really know what that means."
Fair enough. I was just wanting to confirm something with one of my friends. The Duke might be being mind controlled. We don't know for sure.
He looks at that, hears that, kind of pauses for a second before he just kind of says, "Well, just kind of say, second verse same as the first with the Goliath. If he is, well, shit luck for him. Not much we can't really, unless we have a way to break it. I don't see us doing anything about that, unless we can figure out a way." He kind of shakes his head like that didn't make any sense.
Right.
Well,
I hope you
If
get
it-
what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. If we can, it might be something we can take advantage of. Otherwise, it's not particularly important.
You know, we still have to take the bastard down, and he's still a threat to all of us. And if we don't take him down, then it doesn't really matter if he's mind controlled. As end of the day, he still needs to go down. So
yeah, as
Right.
unfortunate as it is for us to say this, the decision on whether him being mind controlled when he commits crimes and atrocities is more of a question for the court, not us.
yeah, it's not. We need to take him down. And what happens between that and now doesn't really.
I see. I get what you're saying.
If we can find a way to free him, great. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna endanger my own life or the lives of any of my men.
Understandable.
Potentially free the man.
Understandable and quite admirable of you.
Yeah.
He kind of shrugs as he just says, "I think the admirable thing would be to not endanger the man if he is being controlled. This is entirely greed, or
You have your
entirely
own-
selfishness, rather."
You have your own people to look out for.
Yeah, he does agree to that one.
Point being that I don't think us messing with whatever shite we found in that underground mausoleum crypt thing and putting the rest of us at risk of mind control is a smart decision either, so...
Yes. If I had... Well, that's a thought.
Talos looks to you.
Nothing. Just...
He just says, you already got our attention.
We already got the what now?
Their attention. Might as well finish your thought.
I remember there was something... Looks to his companions. I remember you said something... There was something said to us about Underdark tunnels.
Do we really want to go fucking with that?
No, it's just... I remember that the druid cult we had to deal with back in the capital... That... They were from the Underdark, right?
Or they were using magic.
They were using magic from the Underdark. And where would a giant hole in an underground cavern network go to?
Nowhere good.
I would imagine that would be the Underdark.
And what does that do? And what does that mean for us here?
I don't know. That's why I said it's trouble. That's why I was like, yeah.
Well, I've delved in my fair share of ruins, but even I know not to fuck with the Underdark.
Mhm.
Yeah, no bad now.
Yeah, let's go get some drinks.
Dirk's on his like
Oh.
fourth mug.
All right, we'll get him.
You guys are still
Oh.
fucking talking about this? Bro, I'm
Oh.
plastered.
Aaron will get himself a drink and, after some consideration, a thimble for the raven.
What would a drunk raven want?
What?
Ravens do get drunk. They
Oh, yeah,
have
they do get-
fermented fruit. And they,
Yeah, I
tries
heard
to-
about that. It's always funny to think about.
It tries to fly around and smacks into the walls a bunch.
Anyone want to spar?
No.
Dirk's head just snaps, just immediately in the direction.
You do know a place to.
Yes, we're at the place.
No,
There's
not the
also-
bar. We're not gonna destroy this place.
Now,
There's a-
are there any poor bastards that want to challenge the current reigning champion?
There's a fight pit right there.
There's a better one.
Where?
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, there's a whole shrine dedicated to fighting, so.
Dirk will come up, grab Nyulrin by the tabard, pull him in. Where?
You didn't think to tell me this?
We can head over there now, but
Take
to warn you,
me.
I will. If the priest of the place is there, my sincere recommendation, as maybe not your friend, but as your
Take
companion,
me.
is to not challenge him.
Stop talking.
because he will kill you.
Move.
Well, it's your funeral, not mine. I don't care.
how many, Aaron will call up from his drink. How many times in your vision is this his end?
You don't want to know, but quite a lot.
Usually it's a lot of other people dying too.
Right.
Oh yeah, if the priest loses control, honestly, I don't think any of us are gonna survive.
Got
What?
it. If we
One
hear screaming, run away.
One vision
Yeah,
is just of Dirk on a pile of corpses, Doom style.
If you hear screaming from the temple, what you need to do is you need to blow up this town. Entirely. That's the only way to stop him.
Just disconnect the bridges. There you go.
Oh, the bridges aren't enough. He can jump over those. You need to actually collapse the whole place.
You ever see Hulk jumping?
Oh my god.
Imagine that.
Yeah, no, he could kill all of us without really putting in an effort at once.
But yes, Dirk and Nyulrin and Temple of Melos. Dirk would instantly, his eyes would fall upon a giant of a human sitting upon a throne. He wears no robes save for a kilt which goes down to from his waist down to his feet. He has an armored pauldron over his shoulder, he wears a necklace adorned with various teeth of various beasts and creatures. Scars cover his arms, chest, and face. Long gray hair, long gray beard. On either side of his hands are two massive gauntlets with etchings and engravings all along them that draw the eye and just radiate power.
Can I roll an insight to have get a feel of like how powerful he is?
Go ahead and roll insight with advantage.
Ooh, alrighty.
You have a good ability to size.
Oh,
target.
6 and 9, nice.
I guess not.
Wow, this guy's pretty strong.
Haha, you're pretty strong.
Yes,
Is he
he-
Goku?
Yes, he has fist and muscles.
Look in Detroit.
That is the exact pose he's in. Though slightly more contemplative.
How can you get more contemplative when you got like a fucking 6-pack?
No, it's probably closer to a 10-pack, honestly.
I was told they would be fighting here.
Yeah, between us, not with him.
He's gonna try to challenge him.
Oh, I get to beat you up now.
Is that to me or to him?
To you.
No. Well, we'll see about that.
Do you guys actually want to do a little fight? Cause
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm still there, baby. Look at me.
A very stretched image.
Yeah, I didn't crop it correctly into the circle thing. I was lazy.
All right.
We fighting?
Go ahead and roll. Actually, no, this will probably take like an hour.
Oh, it won't.
All right.
Are we doing this like weapons and all, every ability, or just like hitting each other?
I mean,
What are
I'm
we
good
doing?
with my fists.
Yeah.
Well-
Go ahead and roll initiative. Oh,
Should I use
Okay.
my fist as well, or?
up to you guys how far you want to take this.
Yeah.
All right, Dirk, you're up.
You want to change the music from City of Thieves to something else?
Oh,
It's all,
also, yeah. Before
it's-
he takes his turn, are we using everything at our disposal? Do we have like? Are we gonna limit ourselves? What are we gonna do, Dirk?
Oh, well, here's a question. Since this does have an arena and it is kind of dedicated to a god of fighting, do you think they have like blunted or non-lethal wooden weapons there?
Yes, they will.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, you can use the training weapons. I'm good with my fists. My fists do a D8 damage.
Do we use abilities or do we just hit each other?
I say we can use abilities if we're gonna go all out.
All right. Before stepping into the arena.
Oh, you rat bastard!
Hey, I don't wanna. Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna use a bonus action for spending a moxie point for brace up. Roll my fisticuff die plus pugilist plus con level, so D8 plus 10.
Are attacks of opportunity triggered if a target is forcefully moved away from you?
No.
No. So the wise shove would be completely busted.
Alright, come here, motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna make my first attack. Attack you declare. I am going to make it a haymaker. And it is an attack with disadvantage. Does a 19 hit?
No.
No? Okay.
Let me actually remove this image and plop my actual thing down.
What? So wait a minute. You have 20 AC.
More.
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then my second
I
attack.
have a great shield, and I also have the fucking shield of faith.
25.
Yes.
Alright. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And that is turn.
All right. Boom.
Oh, God.
And I'm gonna try and hit you.
Oh, that
Does that
hits.
hit?
Christ.
All right, 6, and that's 1d6. Let me roll that really quick, and you need to roll a 9 damage, and you need to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, that's my temporary hit points. Oops, my bad. First roll 4.
Yeah, that fails.
All right.
You are frightened. I don't know what that does, but it sounds good.
His attacks are at disadvantage. His actions are at disadvantage, and he has to run away from you.
I don't have to run away from him, no.
Oh, right. You either
I just
can't
cannot willingly
closer.
move closer.
Right.
But guess what? I use my action to shake it off.
Well, it's not my turn.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Alright. For my second action, I'm going to hit you again. Does that hit? A level 2 smite.
Oh god.
It's 9, and
Math.
that's 14, so 14 plus 9 is 23. And add another 2 on there, that's
Hold on,
25, because I'm gonna use...
Give me a second,
One
I
of
got
my-
math.
yeah.
And then another 2?
Yes, because I have a gauntlet that gives me an extra 2 damage on Divine Smite once.
You motherfucker. Okay. I'm still standing. Alright,
That's my turn.
Alright, now I shake it off. Frightened no longer affects me. I'm going to then use a bonus action, Moxie Point. To do... What's it? Nope, that's not it. The old one too. I can attack twice. And I have something else if I can... Yes. Yes, okay. Also, you need to make a con save, because I hit you one time and you had Shield of Faith.
So,
Oh, for concentration.
Yes. Oh, well, that stays. 19?
doesn't hit, no.
Motherfucker. Yeah,
So
god damn it.
that also does not hit.
Alright, well, that's my turn. Nope.
Probably doesn't hit. Yep. What can I do? Let me see. Deals 2d radiant and becomes visible, blah blah blah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't, just another normal attack. Does that hit?
Yes.
A level 2 smite.
Good god.
12. And 3d8. Oof, that's 19. Let me remove a spell. There you go.
15. Alright, that's gonna activate one of my abilities. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is that it? Yes. I use my reaction, gain temporary hit points equal 3 times your Pugilist level, and regain all my expended moxie points. 1.
Here, while you guys are having your fight, everyone else hop into the other chat so we can continue.
We're so sorry. We're making this as quick as possible.
Yeah, everyone else hop into Brazil. Or, actually, no, wait. Niall and Flinger go into Brazil.
We continue our fight here.
They can't stop us now.
Alright. Oh, they've changed the fucking music. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, you're probably gonna win this. First attack. Oh, god damn it. Alright, second attack. Yes!
Yeah, hits. That hits.
Alright.
Let me roll this. What do I need to roll above to keep it?
It is either 10 or half of the damage taken, whichever is higher. So I need to roll damage, which is going to be D8 times 2.
I also rolled the wrong thing. I didn't roll the save. I rolled the fucking actual constitution.
Ah.
But I'll just add it to the 16, so it'll be a 25.
So that is 5, 10, plus another, so that is 15 points of bludgeoning damage. So you you make your pass. And I'm going to use my Whale Teeth's ability. Do I have it? Yep. Once per short rest.
It was 15, right?
Yes, 15 points of damage. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw. Oh, damn it, you're still standing then. It would have knocked you prone.
That would have been bad.
And bonus action, gonna do the old 1-2 again. 24.
Does it pass if it's the same?
Yes. If it meets, it beats. Holy shit, your
Alright.
AC is 24?
Yes.
Good God. Well,
I'm not a
con-
tank for no reason.
Another con save. Oh my lord. And second hit. 20. Oh. That's okay.
This Shield of Faith is really keeping me in the fight.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright, well, that's my turn.
Faith Hammer.
Oh, that hits.
Level 2 Smite.
Good God, how many of those do you have?
I have, oh my god. I have 3 plus 1, so I have 3 spell slots, and I have a free smite, so I have 4.
You need
level
to
2.
you need to ask him if that's a free level 1 smite, or because smite's still off based off your spell level that you use.
The description for the item, let me find it really quick. Description for the item says, gain a free smite once per rest.
Yeah, but
So,
smite is based off of your spell level that you use.
so you think it should be a level 1 smite? But I've been using it for level 2s since I've gotten it, basically.
That's a little busted.
It was supposed to be a busted item, yeah.
Ugh. And all I have is reduce range damage attacks.
20... How much
Seven.
is this? 27, yeah. 27.
Yep, I'm still standing. Oh my good God. Oh God damn it. That's right.
My final level 2 smite.
I think you can only do that once a turn.
We talked about this previously, and apparently I can do this as many times as I can. That's 27.
I'm sorry, that doesn't sound right.
We had this discussion previously as well. I think either you or Gold brought it up, and I think the resolution was that I can use it.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage. Holy shit!
Yep. So that's another 27.
I gotta kill my previous DM.
He didn't allow you to use it?
No, he only allowed me to do it once a turn.
Not gonna lie, Paladin would feel very weak if it was only once a turn.
I'm gonna use... Where is it? Cross counter. This thing. So 1d10 plus my strength plus my pugilist level. Burning my 2 moxie points. So
How much is this?
I don't think I'm gonna survive this. 1d10 plus strength.
5, I
10
guess, or
plus
4.
11. What? Did it roll?
Yeah. Yo, nat 0, let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 17, reducing it down to 10 points of damage. Yeah, no, that still gets me to 0. But...
Another ability.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't reduce it down to 0. It's 27 down to 17.
27 down to 17. What?
Oh, wait, no, you
I
rolled a
said 10.
17. My bad. No, it's 10, yeah. I for some reason thought you rolled a 10.
So yeah. Well, I'm at 0 hit points now. I'm using my stubborn ability. So I get 1 more turn.
You could actually knock me out this turn if you hit everything.
Oh, if I hit everything. How many hit points you got?
Not a lot, surprisingly. Maybe I'm not calculating it correctly or something, but...
Alright. This goddamn Shield of Faith.
Yeah, it's kind of... It's really saving me. Oof.
Alright, first attack, second attack. Okay, you know what? And it's gonna be a haymaker for... God damn it. Well,
Which one
I'm
is it?
unconscious.
Alright, I'm gonna use lay on hands on you, maximum, to get you back up. You regain 35 HP.
5 HP. Alright. Well, that was a good fight. Dirk's not gonna be happy.
If you had gotten me with that prone attack, I was kind of fucked.
Oh, yeah, I know. I feel like I got the short end of the stick of magic items, because legit, the magic items I got are I can walk through webs, I can reduce the damage of range attacks by like a d10 plus my dexterity, which is pitiful, and a once a use thing, saving throw thing of forcing the target to make a strength saving throw. If they fail, they are knocked prone. The saving throw is 16. It does not work well against creatures with a 5 in strength.
It also doesn't work well against the paladin specifically because of the saving throw bonuses.
Exactly.
But the only magic item I have is the Faith Hammer and the amulet. Not the amulet, the gauntlets. So I get 2 damage once per long rest, 2 extra damage on a smite, and I get the 1 extra smite per rest.
You got that.
So that's my 2.
You got nuclear strike. Meanwhile, I've got slippers, gloves, and the only one thing that's actually useful to me.
To be fair, it's the hammer is definitely making me punch above my weight because without the hammer I still hit strong. Like I still have the 3 level 2 spell slots, and that's still a lot of damage.
Yeah,
but
you really need to ask Sen about that because your smite
I'll
is
ask him,
determined
yeah.
off of spell slot level.
Mm-hmm. If you want, you can run it back and say that I didn't have the final smite that I used was a level 1 instead of a level 2.
Oh, it's fine. I had 5 hit points left at the end.
No.
I was hoping I could roll high enough.
Well, we could try it again, so at some later point.
Yeah. I will say Dirk is going to be a salty motherfucker because that's now 2 party members that he's lost against.
What was the first one?
It was August's character.
Oh yeah, when you had like the swordsmanship duel or whatever.
Yeah, the duel in the streets. Alright, let us rejoin voice chat.
Yeah.
Hello.
So how close did it end up
Hi.
being?
That's actually a good question. Nyulrin, how low did I get you?
I was less than half my HP.
Ow. You're not gonna tell me numbers, motherfucker.
Well, 31 if you want to know.
I got close, but no cigar. It's my pitiful
Yep.
AC.
So Faely, Ahran, and Jakar are discussing mind magic around a few drinks.
And you're
When
speaking through a
guys-
pillow.
When you guys come back in,
The conclusion seems to be that dispelling is simple enough, but it depends on the specific nature of the mind control. They have yeah. You won't know until you're closer.
Yeah. We need to do some tests, detect magic, maybe. I mean, I can read his mind. I can detect thoughts, so maybe I can work out what exactly happened to him. Listen into any mental orders being issued.
You could certainly give that a shot.
Yeah, but
But yeah, my thought is that when we're making our way through the castle on our way to the Duke, we can keep our eyes open for something like a treasury or an artifact room that might have both the totem for the keep wanting to say giants, but
Goliath.
Giant.
Goliath.
Giant
There we go.
kin.
Thank you.
I believe
giant
giant kin is appropriate.
Yeah, fair enough. To see if we can find that totem so that we maybe don't have to deal with them at all. And if we happen to find, I don't know, some horribly cursed artifact in there that's controlling the Duke under guard or something, then all the better.
Why do I feel like what we're going to find in there isn't going to be an artifact? Like, I don't know, maybe we find
Pillow.
another one of those.
What? Maybe we find another one of those creatures that we faced in the underground.
Yeah, that's true. The
I know,
thing
right?
that we all as players know exactly what it is, but the characters don't.
I'm leaning toward. I don't know what that thing is. I'm leaning towards a mind eel. That's what I'm going to call it until I get some better. Until I figure out what the hell it is. Does anyone have any
Yeah.
better names for it? A brain eel?
Well, it's acidic on the outside. How could it be inside someone's mind? If it eats the brain, wouldn't it just dissolve it?
No. It's like it's a large. I guess eel is kind of misleading. That implies a small creature.
Senna, can you move us back to the town map?
Oh, I thought I was. Sorry, hang on. I'm saving a bunch of maps and roll and incarnate. Ta-da!
Looks over as Dirk and Nyulrin re-enter the bar.
Dirk
How
looks like
beat up
shit.
Oh, jeez. Looks over to Nyulrin. How does he look?
He looks like tattered, scratched, but in better condition than. Well, actually, I healed Dirk for more HP than what I have, so I'd say he looks slightly better, but it would also look like he's recovered while I haven't.
So, who won?
This one. Dirk will just reluctantly point to Nyulrin.
Ahran will nod.
It was an honorable fight.
Magic was used. It wasn't honorable.
It's divine magic. That's different.
Coping and singing.
Magic is still magic. And
You
Dirk
are
will
coping.
shrug off of Nyulrin and head to the bar to get a drink.
Wonder if Iron Hands watched the whole thing.
He did.
We were
I like
just
to.
trying...
I like to imagine that the two challenge him. Just 2 punches and they're both down.
Yamcha posed immediately.
Like they both, they're both screaming, "Charge in!" All you see is just like a single bicep muscle flex, and they're both Yamcha posing. They didn't even he didn't even actually swing. They just mentally imagined what the impacts would be.
That just reminds me of when a friend of mine was showing the Osanubi Adventure the other day, and we watched. Is anybody familiar with that anime?
No, I'm not.
Which one?
It's called. It's usually shortened to the Osanubi Adventure. It's longer. Its actual title is longer than that.
Is anyone familiar with King from One Punch Man?
Of course.
I am.
That's just Iron Hands. He's just a total fraud. Just, oh god, I just want to play. I just want to read my lusty Arconian maid. My lusty Dragonborn maid in B.
King from One Punch Man?
Yeah.
Anyway, we were just discussing the creature we fought underground. What do you think's a good name for it? I was leaning towards a brain eel, but I don't know about that one.
Split mouth.
The split mouth.
Get out of my armory, split lip.
Do you know how expensive this here is, son? Tell that to the Covenant. Well, the plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer.
Focus.
Right.
Ahran will say, either way, We've thought about the potential of the Duke being mind controlled, and come to the conclusion, even if he is, it's probably best to just knock him out and then try and undo whatever's been done to him later. So Dirk,
My
you do
thought
get to punch him.
is, yeah, my thought is that if we make our way through the castle and we happen to spot a treasury, artifact room, ritual room, or something else that could house what could be both mind controlling him and possibly also the totem for the Goliath, then we can certainly give it a check. But if not, then knocking him out or giving Dispel Magic a shot might not be a bad idea.
Well, it's always on hand, so after we defeat him, it might be worth a try.
Yeah.
Either way, I suppose there's nothing else to do but prepare for the battle tomorrow.
Yep.
Dirk, try not to show up to the fight hungover.
I am never hungover.
His metabolism burns too quickly.
Is that, like Gretchen said, is that true of Knowles? Did you just burn the alcohol in your body before you can get hungover?
In
No,
case he
mostly
does
for me,
get
I just beat it
hungover.
out.
In case he does get hungover, there is a very easy solution.
As I said,
Spell
I just
poison?
beat it out.
Well, yeah, technically curing it is simpler and less invasive, but that is also an option, I guess.
Alright, well, I suppose we'd best prepare.
All right. So, who are you bringing with you tomorrow? The Talos Talos and Lucy probably can join, though one of them might need to stay back to oversee the distraction.
Can my +1 be a barrel of gunpowder?
Can we bring a spare barrel of gunpowder just in case?
Those are over 100 pounds, by the way.
I think Faely has the carrying capacity for it.
Does she?
It's not a matter.
She's
Well, it's also
counted
not
as a higher weight class for
It's
carrying.
not a matter of can she carry it. It's not a matter of weight. It's a matter of also comfortance.
Mass.
Yeah, these are
Dirk
very.
could carry it, I guess.
You could bring. You might be able to. You could get some grenades.
Like, all I'm saying is if we need to make an explosive entrance down there, it might be nice to have one.
I feel like, and now I'm not an expert in these things, admittedly, but I feel like letting off an explosion in a small space might be bad. Like, that's how a gun works, right?
Something kind of
What's
like
a
that.
gun?
Jakar, show her the gun.
Here, I have a double-barreled flintlock.
Maybe we'll just look at it and just be confused.
There's a little bit of black powder.
Wait, why are you confused? I shot at the worm thing with it.
I was far away. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy putting it in air jail.
You
Fair enough.
didn't hear the
put it in gay baby jail.
earth-shattering bang. Like, that was pretty loud, Faely.
She was too busy focusing on gay baby Jill.
Alright.
I must have forgotten about that. I'm not the best with my memory.
Alright. Ahran takes a mental note of that.
I'm bringing Bulin.
Do we have anyone else we could bring? I don't think. I imagine your priest friend wouldn't be willing to come along, Nyulrin, given what you've said about him, and
He is trying to master his demons, and for example, if he were to lose control, I think we would die, all of us. So I'd rather not.
right. Okay, so other than him, is there anyone else we can really call upon for this?
I mean, my big thoughts would be the Iron Hands, but now he's kind of not an option. The Talos and every fucking time. Louisa.
Was it?
Louisa.
Louisa.
If she's not hungover.
So,
If we can simply secure the idol, then we would have the entire Goliath army at our disposal.
that is a good point. So our objective going in there is get the Duke, yeah?
Beat the Duke?
I don't think we can beat the Duke without getting the idol. If he uses it to summon the Goliaths, we can beat a few of them, but if he summons all of them at once, can we beat an army of Goliaths?
We don't need to. Either one of them challenges him, or we challenge him for the idol. And then if he refuses, well, I assume that's a bit of a social faux pas among the Goliaths.
I don't think a man like that is gonna be much to his word.
DM, is it something that you can't refuse if you're challenged?
I believe you rolled a 20 back then.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, you have to be challenged in person. If you refuse, that is conceding. That is conceding that you believe you cannot best the other warrior in combat, or best the other warrior. You do note that there is the caveat of the Goliaths don't just view strength in terms of raw physical prowess. If basically the challenge does get to decide what the competition will be. That way, both have to agree.
Right, they have to agree on what the competition will be.
Yeah, they have to agree on what the competition is, but he cannot refuse it. He cannot refuse a competition. They need to agree on what it will be. And if he refuses to agree to have a competition, then he is forfeit.
I would let you all know of that and sort of add, the Duke, or whoever is controlling him, seems to be the sort of crafty and intelligent type. I don't believe they would simply not have any plot in place in case they were challenged. Some sort of competition that would be rigged against us. Or there's another issue of what if he calls upon all of the Goliaths before we get to him and we have to fight through them to get to him?
Is kind of why we're causing an explosion elsewhere to draw all the Goliaths away.
What if it does not draw all of the Goliaths away? Even just a few would be enough to be a very difficult hurdle to overcome.
Well, judging by what that young boy said, the Goliaths don't see him in person. I suppose there could be a situation where he orders them basically to stand between us and them. And that would be troublesome. But both Faely and I can use polymorph. We could... it wouldn't be too... And I can use Dimension Door, so... We could slip away. Cast them, maybe.
Faely
Also...
Faely will tug on Nyulrin's sleeve. Could you maybe show me to this priest you were talking about?
Do you plan to challenge him?
I would like to maybe talk with him at the very least.
Well, sure. Actually, if you have any ideas in mind that could maybe cure him, that would be very useful.
I can see what I can do.
We can do that after we finish this discussion, I guess. If there's anything left to discuss.
I think we've pretty much discussed all we really can. We just go in there, try and get to the Duke before he can call all the Goliaths and other forces back, and beat him up. And then if we beat him up, then I mean the Goliaths, they don't gotta do what he says.
Well, in that case, Mr. Iron Hand Kratos, sir.
So you're approaching him for some reason?
Yes.
Yeah, he would greet you all. Yes, it is I, Iron Hands Kratos. Boy!
God of War.
Faely would walk up because she was the one who wanted to actually speak with him. Excuse me there, sir. I heard you were, suffering with something, and I wanted to see if maybe I could possibly help.
The man looks to you, smiles softly as he says, "Child, there is no magic. No mortal magic that would I have bestowed. But if it would bring any ease to your soul, then by all means, do as you will. You may try. You may certainly try."
Faely would look between them and Nyulrin because she doesn't actually know what he's suffering from. She was kind of coaxed into helping with the suffering.
As you say that, you see him grab hold of his gauntlet and slowly slide it. I would like you to roll a religion check as you see a series of red glowing symbols that seem to almost be carved into his flesh. I would say no, this wouldn't be with it. Never mind, you're good.
Can I get a guidance? Or is it a bit late for that?
I will say, all you know is whatever these runes are pulsing, and they seem unnatural.
Pulsing and unnatural, that sounds very familiar.
Yeah, whatever happened here looks bad.
You know what, just because we're in the neighborhood, might we do a bit of this?
You can attempt it, and you would see, attempting it, you would see that the runes seem to flare, but there do not seem to be any effect. He would, go ahead.
Are you able to take the gauntlets off at all?
Sorry. When you do it, you do see that he groans as his hands tighten as the runes flare up. You can almost see his flesh sizzling around the runes in his hand. And yes, he took off the gauntlets to reveal this. The gauntlets are not cursed. He himself is.
So, just to be clear, he is cursed specifically on his hands and
Correct.
kind of forearms.
This may be a bit of a heartless suggestion, but have you considered cutting them off?
You would remember that the specific nature of his curse is he cannot strike another being in anger. So he could not punch or kick him. So he solely, as you saw when he faced you, he solely relied on apples and was still very effective with that.
I'm gonna try casting protection from evil and good, seeing if that does anything.
God, he must think you're absolutely adorable with your first level spell.
I mean, I'm doing anything that comes
it
to
continues
mind.
to cause him. He continues to get physical pain, but like, you can see that like at this spell, there doesn't. The other one had a stronger effect on him. This is more just a mild discomfort, rather than unspeakable pain.
Then let's throw this out there. And we probably should have started with that, but
Maybe I should look at what the fuck I'm working with here.
You don't detect magic. Oh wait, maybe would
none at all.
This is a godly curse.
That is magic. It is just so.
Actually, let me see.
Oh, they changed it. Back in older editions, if you saw like divine magic, the power of the gods, I think you literally had to save or be blinded for a moment.
Okay. Go ahead and let's say wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Both of us?
Whoever's looking upon, specifically Faely, as she's casting detect magic.
Also, Faely, you have a +4 to that, so it's a 16.
Ooh, 16.
As soon as you attempt to cast detect magic, he tries to stop you, but as soon as you gaze upon it, it is as though a creature of pure malice lunged into your face. You pull back in fright and cannot see. You just feel panic, fear, evil just radiating throughout you. Your heart racing faster than you've ever experienced before. Just this nauseating venom, as he just says, the priest seems to grows somber a moment as he says, I did not know you intended to gaze upon yourself. The curse only pains me in most instances, but witnessing witnessing divine power, even dark divine, is not meant for mortals. I am sorry, I warn you properly.
I feel like she would have resistance to that, but I'm just gonna... Okay, so he is hella cursed.
Yes, very much so.
Cursed by something evil.
Evil
And
gods
while it
specifically.
is... Was it or was it not magic?
Yes, it is technically magic.
Okay. So cursed by an evil god with magical ruins of pure agony, apparently.
Not inaccurate.
I'm wondering if there is actually something I could do here.
You're what, level 7?
Even
7, yeah.
I don't think so.
yeah, apparently even the gods.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm wondering if I can talk to someone who might know about this. But I'm unsure if that would actually work.
But you don't necessarily. Oh wait, are you able to? Conversation for another time, I think.
Technically, it's during sleep, so it's an issue of if they would contact me, because I'm not sure I can contact them.
Yeah. We will cross that bridge in time. For now.
Oh, there is one more thing.
Go ahead.
I would like to try and persuade him for something.
And that is?
I'm sorry that I don't know how to fix this. I'll see if I can get in contact with my friend Sorrel. He might have some experience with something like this. But I was wondering if you might be able to do us a little favor.
What is that?
If it's not too much to ask, might we be able to borrow your gauntlets for the upcoming excursion that we have? It would be nice to have something to keep us all safe.
If I'm not mistaken, wouldn't him taking the gauntlet off be very bad because it's letting that cursed hand free?
You don't know. He has taken them off, but you've only seen them for short. So you don't know the specific natures of them. He does say that he cannot. I am sorry, child. I cannot let these go. I cannot be parted from these gauntlets for long. It is only through Melos' divine power that the curse does not fully overcome me. That I can lend you my strength. I have spent many years honing my mind and resilience to the curse. I am fit to lend my aid. If you but ask.
Then if it's not too much to ask, we do have cargo that we need to unload at a certain area. Would that possibly be within your ability?
Are you asking him to handle the black powder?
To help handle it. Because the faster it gets done, the faster everyone gets out there, the sooner we can do this.
I would say that's probably not something you really need to worry about that much.
Yeah, the plan is we plant the black powder, blow it up, and then the enemy comes running to go check it out. It's a distraction.
Have Talos' men plant the black powder while we're in waiting.
Yeah, that's Talos' men.
I'm worried that if they're unloading all that black powder, like, into the front of the castle or wherever, people are just gonna see and then go, hey, what the fuck's going on, before they can actually blow it up.
I mean, it's in a wagon. They
Yeah, it's already in a wagon.
They can IRA that shit.
Oh, jeez, that's the plan.
Ye olde car bomb.
Just,
oh god,
just
okay.
rolls it up. Fire bolts from a distance. Okay, hang on. I love the idea of some, like, nobleman gets into a wagon, picks up the reins, mushes, and that's what causes it to blow up. Like, that's the medieval equivalent of turning the key. Mush, boom! I don't know how that would work, but that's a hilarious mental image.
Technically, you could rig that with the alarm spell and, glyphs, I believe.
Yeah, right. But yes, so will you take Hammerhands with you into the keep?
I mean, would we like to have them?
Nyulrin will personally be heavily against it.
He does look to you as he does say that he has He has toned his own strength. But yeah, he looks to you as he says he does understand he doesn't deny that his curse could be quite bad. So yeah, actually, no. He does say he will remain here and protect people of this town.
Yeah, probably a safe bet. There's always a small chance that they could try to flood through the entrance that we make.
Well, it was worth a shot at the very least.
Sorry, I just had the mental image of Hammerhand on one of the bridges and just like a mountain of bodies he's suplexed. Who's next? A car just cautiously approaches, gets fucking full Nelson.
Next.
Now ass kicking number 47. All the guards look at the piece of paper in their hands. One of them, oh fuck, glances
do
up.
it again.
But yes. So you guys, who do you wish to bring with you? Because really anyone you'd ask would go with you.
I really kind of feel like we don't really. I mean, I guess we could bring the boss or Talos. Depends on who's better and who they think would be better to go.
Luisa says that if we're staging our moves against the Duke, she has a plan in place with her men. In addition to the distraction, she can also make a sizable commotion throughout the city.
Alright, sweet. The commotion and the explosion. Honestly, that should give us all the time we need.
Yeah. Talos, by contrast, says he and a few of his men can join you guys.
Alright. Sure, Talos and the boys.
Alright.
Where we dropping, boys?
Speaking of, I do believe we could finish storming the Duke's castle this session if we go for another hour. Are people capable of doing this?
I am fine with this.
I hope
Same.
Yeah,
you
I'm good.
too.
Capable of doing
Alright.
what? Sorry?
I do believe we can finish this tonight. If we lock
Really?
it. Yeah. For
Alright,
reasons that will become apparent.
Are we refreshing spells for a long rest? Or...
Yes. Long resting, doing it in the morning.
Hey.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
And spell slots acquired.
Alright.
And sorcery points regained.
Niall, I think you're the only one I didn't hear if you were up for...
Yeah, I could do another hour or two.
Sounds good. All right. I'm just going to fast forward through a little bit of this. I hope you're okay with that, guys. Mostly just the hey, who's coming with us and the traveling.
I will try not to tire Louisa out too much with the barbs.
Oh, so that's where you were headed to.
Yeah, no shit. You think I'm passing that up? You're a madman.
All right.
As you all make your way down into the cavern's depths, you retrace your steps, arriving at the entrance to the mine. Talos is here alongside two of his men, giving you a decent-sized team to attempt your quiet infiltration. He looks down, he kind of pulls back his sleeve, revealing a small watch as he just says, All right. Any second now, the powder should go off. I say we give it 30 seconds before we move in.
Definitely.
Give people the time to start clearing out.
Objection here.
Nope. Ready when you are. Oh wait. Actually, since we have a few seconds to prepare, I'm going to cast aid on the party. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right. I'll cast aid twice. Benefiting all party members and Talon.
Gonna get some water really quickly.
Yeah, everyone wants to go grab. If everyone wants to grab a quick little drink, use the bathroom, we will lock in for the rest of the night.
Roger.
I will even.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Do you need a break flinger? Is that what that is?
No, hold on. That was Detroit.
Are those your cats?
No.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom.
Dang it, if I was level 10, I could actually help him.
What is at level 10?
A CR 10 angel that I could polymorph into.
I don't think you can polymorph into divine beings. That
It says if your level matches the CR.
What's the spell?
Or just polymorph.
Polymorph is,
I don't-
believe, bees. Let me look at the spell.
Any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the
Beasts,
target.
Yeah, it's true polymorph that you can turn into anything, but polymorph is beasts only.
Ah. Dang it. I was thinking, shit, the angel's healing touch would kind of clear his thing right up,
Yeah.
but that is not a beast. Though it is in the bestiary, it is not a beast.
Well, bestiary, you'll find bandits in bestiary.
To be fair, bandits are beast. Wikida, we can go up to level 7. The only CR7 animal is literally a giant ape.
Yeah, we are infinitely aware.
Why? There's nothing else. That is it. Oh no, wait. Kinadori. Page not found.
What not?
Kindori. But it is a space whale.
Hang on, one last thing I need to do real quick.
Oh, I tipped over my ashtray. I'm fucked. Jesus Christ.
So I guess a good question is, how are we going to start by storming this?
I don't know.
Are we just going to roll in with a polymorph, or?
I'd say
Should
save
we
the big
try-
spells for later.
Yeah, I mean, in all technicality, we're stealthing it to an extent until we can't, if that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah. Oh my god. That is. Hold on, I actually got a video I gotta share. So, this is partially for Senate when he gets back, because he commented about drunken ravens, but I don't know about ravens, but here's a drunk magpie.
Oh dear. Poor magpie.
Too much of the hard cider. Who's drunk? I love the comments, man.
This will be fun. For me.
I don't know how to feel about hearing that sentence.
Oh, that's how you should feel.
I'm over here looking at fucking stats for different beasts.
Remember,
boy.
don't metagame. If it's like a super obscure animal that your character reasonably wouldn't know about, you can't.
A hulking crab.
A hulking crab.
Fuck, as much as I want to lecture about
Giant enemy crab.
the giant enemy spider.
Are those not native to any areas around here?
Ah, fuck me. Oh wait, no. I accidentally undid all my. Sorry, I'm doing some last-minute map edits.
How dare you?
Oh, if it all plays out, this will be a very interesting set piece.
Oh dear.
Ah.
I mean, I like an interesting map.
I also realized I could have done something that would have saved me a ton of hassle and made this faster, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. And also didn't think to do it until I was until like only a few moments ago.
Less than a week till Silk Song.
Less than a week till the insanity.
Gold, are
Alright.
you the other person
You
who
all
can
begin.
cast polymorph?
Alright. If
That
everyone's
is
ready,
correct.
you all begin to assemble at the entrance of the castle. The area is almost unchanged from when you were last here. Talos looks to you all and his men as he gives a nod of confirmation that they're ready to go as the watch clicks, as he says, and kind of looks up towards the ceiling before there is just a rumble. The area shakes a little. A couple specks of dirt fall. As he just says, I believe that's game.
Alright, then I say we hit that button that we found on the wall and hope that it's an open spell and not a alarm spell.
Alright, go ahead and... Alright. As you press the button, it slides back. And quietly and almost elegantly, the stones begin to slide up and into the ceiling. Ahead of you, there is darkness. Those of you with dark vision would see the insides of a cellar stretching out before you. It is pitch black. Go ahead and place your tokens in the bottom right.
Give me 1 second.
The air is still and stale. The smell of decay hangs in the air. Dirk, as you step forward, your eyes kind of glance to the side where you see a corpse, a skeleton kind of slumped against the wall, dried blood all around it. They wear similar clothing to what you would assume in the glance appears to be a servant girl of some kind.
Must have been down here for a while.
Do we have-
Lizard.
No, that looks like a snake.
That looks so.
Enlarge my lizard.
Ahran looks at Dirk disappointedly. Oh, come on now. Surely you remember what Nyulrin looks like.
1 second.
And don't forget, I've given everyone +5 maximum hit points.
Ah, yes.
Including the lizard?
I can do either the lizard or the NPC.
I don't know
I
if
think
Nyulrin can
NPC.
fit. I don't know if Nyulrin can fit in here.
No.
Alright. I'll do the NPC then.
Was that a giant snake?
That's Nyulrin. That's
That's his
Nyulrin's
giant
mount.
lizard that the Dragonborn rides around on.
Oh. Oh, now I see the body.
I'm going to. I don't think Nyulrin can fit down here.
No.
As you enter in, Talos kind of looks around in confusion as he just says, as he's kind of, you see him holding out a small crystalline light as kind of like a flashlight as he just shines it around as he just says, this is the This is the castle cellars, all right. What the hell happened? As he looks around, and all of you do, there is dirt, dust, cobwebs, and debris scattered everywhere. It's as though no one's been down here for some time.
If I had to take a guess, whatever the Duke unleashed from that weird crypt that we found might have made its way in here, and they just sealed this area off. That's why it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed. That's my guess anyway.
Oh boy.
Talos
Casting.
just... Go ahead.
Casting Pass Without Trace.
You all kind of round the corner. Talos kind of slices a couple cobwebs past as he moves forward. You can see several large spiders, but large as in not giant.
Normal.
They skitter along the webs and along, as do rats and cockroaches and various vermin. Another dead servant marks the base of a stairwell. These bodies seem in a similar state of decay to the ones you saw at the ruin. Talos seems distraught upon seeing this, as he just says, he looks over to you, to Nyulrin, and he just mutters, he used to work here as one of the servant boys.
Oh.
What did he look at me towards for?
Just your fellow noble, and you kind of moved up next to him.
Yeah, well, the servants of my family are definitely not treated this way.
What? Killed and left to decay in the cellar?
Or abused in any way. Well, actually, I take that back. Maybe this is exactly what's happening back at my man's. All the more reason to get back to my home as soon as possible.
As you begin, ahead of you is a stairwell, is an upward stair. Talos kind of shines the light up, and you can see an old oaken door. He kind of motions for all of you, just kind of after you motion.
All right then.
I think I'll take the lead. I guess first I would check to see, is it locked?
As you kind of tap against the door, it pulls back, and a skeleton falls back. Its skull rolling down the steps, clattering as it goes.
Ahran will catch the skull as it rolls, not wanting to make any noise.
This skeleton appears to be of a guard. You note something strange in the skull as you pick it up. It looks as though something caved it in. Warhammer, perhaps?
How long have these fuckers been here?
Long enough for the flesh to entirely rot from their bones, or long enough for something to eat the flesh from their bones. Ahran will examine the skull. Is there any bite marks? Has something been nibbling on this?
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Okay, that is wisdom based, so I'm not terrible at that.
Judging by the skull, the damage to it seems weird. It's as though something or several somethings broke in through the top and almost pulled out whatever was, scooped things out. You don't know what could have done it. Maybe you don't know what kind of weapon could have caused an injury like this.
Could the split mouth we killed in the underground have done this?
You have no idea. That thing was massive.
Alright, let's examine it. Something. Okay, this is. Ate his brains?
That is disgusting.
Yeah, okay. Ara gingerly sets the skull down.
Well, there. There is a potential option if we want to actually spend a little bit of time here investigating or get moving before the guards return to the castle. I could cast Speak with Animals and see if the rats down here know much about what happened.
Talos kind of just says, I don't know what that would do. I don't know how much time we have. The longer we stay down here.
We have to hurry.
Oh, then
Indeed.
let's move.
Yeah.
Stepping out as you open the door further and look out into the halls, torches are extinguished, and it is in a similar state of disrepair inside the very halls of the keep. Carefully, you all begin moving forward. It's quiet and still. Let's see. 1, 2, 6, 7. Faely, as you are moving, and make me a saving. Quick.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
I need you to give me a wisdom save, Faely.
Alright. And then that's a +4 because we're within range, right?
Yeah. As you are moving forward, you could swear you almost hear a voice in the back of your whisper towards you, whisper your name to you. You kind of glance over
It's a
your
14
shoulder.
also.
What? Oh, it's a 14. Never mind. Then you think you hear someone whisper your name and kind of look back, but don't see anything other than one of Talos's soldiers just kind of. You see, he's just kind of like looking down at a skeleton and just awkwardly shuffling past.
Faely, the queen of just barely passing wisdom checks.
As
The
you
holy aura carries once again.
as you all move, go ahead and roll me a check. Who's up front? Who's leading?
Looks like Jakar and
Nyulrin.
All right, Jakar and Nyulrin, I need you both to go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. I don't want to be in the front anymore.
Wow.
Yay! We need a third 7. Quick.
As you are moving forward, your eyes are kind of scanning the darkness, and Jakar, you think you may have seen some movement up ahead, and you kind of you squint, kind of get tense a little, but you don't see anything. Nothing comes out, and you kind of listen in intently with your ears and sniff the air. Nothing that stands out to you. Maybe just a trick of the shadows. The whole place just feels wrong as is. Feel free to place your tokens wherever. This is just to look at, more or less. On the chair.
You know what? I'm kind of starting to get a bit of a bad feeling, so I think...
Faely is practically blind in this place, so she's basically waiting to be led around.
Yeah.
That was kind of the idea. Again, I made Jakar to be a scout, so being in the lead makes a lot of sense. Plus, that massive amount of dark vision is very nice. I think...
Also, side note, I'm also going to give Nyulrin the blessing of the trickster to cancel out the disadvantage from his armor.
Just in case.
Six. Nyulrin, I need you to give me a wisdom check. So who isn't placed?
Wait, wisdom check or wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Save.
Oh boy, I'm fucked.
Do you have any benefits?
That's with my benefits.
Oh, okay. Nyulrin, as you're moving forward, you feel lightheaded, almost nauseous. As you feel something almost caress your cheek, you kind of turn around and realize that you seem to be lost. You can't see the others. Everyone else, you would notice that Nyulrin seems to be almost standing still, kind of beginning to pace a little in place, almost panicking as he's glancing around the darkness.
Nyulrin? Oh, Jakar.
I'm casting it.
Sorry, looking up what the spell is considered. Oh, excuse me. Illusion. Illusion magic radiates the area as you all begin, and you can all kind of hear whispers and see shadows in the darkness, much like you experienced in the caves below.
So here's the question: do I see any auras?
Pretty much everywhere.
Oh, lovely.
The whole place is saturated in it.
You know what? Faely says I ain't having that shit.
I ain't having that shit.
What level is
A third.
no offense.
Well, it says, and you can make an ability check.
Oh.
On anything above 4. Says.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll your spellcasting ability then.
Let's charisma. Come on, charisma.
A natural 20.
All right. With that, you do see the spell begins to waver as the shadows kind of pull back. Nyulrin, you feel your mind kind of clear up a little as you kind of shake your head a little and see your senses return.
I also want to look and I was gonna say I want to look and see if Talos and his men are like what. Do they look like they're being affected, or do they look out of the norm?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Insight. Not my spell. It's insight.
Talos looks fine. He's pretty stoic. The guy over here is a little uneasy, but he seems fine. This guy here seems scared shitless, and you see him kind of like glancing back towards the way he came. And you see him, you see his pace is kind of slowing the further he gets, as you get the sense he's wanting to make a run for it and get the hell out of here.
Everyone, make a circle around me.
Fuck's going on? Why do you all look so jumpy?
something's using magic on us, it would be best if you stand in a circle near me.
Look, I didn't sign up for whatever the hell's going on here.
Technically, you did.
Look the fuck around! What the hell is this? I was expecting to run in here, steal some shit, and kill a king. I'll kill a duke. I'll fight whatever this is.
Well, when dukes start making deals with devils and shit.
I think this is something worse than a devil.
Did you hear that?
Look, if you want to go back into the caves and risk running into one of those fuckers, be my guest. If not, then circle around us and let's get the shit done.
Can others see the circle?
Roll persuasion or intimidation as based on your tone. Yeah, we can see it.
I would say persuasion. I'm not trying to intimidate him. I'm just... Well... That's a whole lot of nope.
If we stay here, we're going to see whatever the fuck this is. I'm getting out of here.
Nyulrin, you're a paladin. Give him a heroic speech.
Oh no, Dirk's gonna come up and grab him by the shoulder. Fall in line, or you're gonna be meeting a far worse fate than leaving.
I think that would be an intimidation check.
Roll intimidation.
19.
Hey, let's go!
He looks to you, looks back, looks to you, looks back. Fuck. As he turns and walks towards the circle.
I say if he wants to leave, we should. He's going to just try running away at an important moment, and that will...
oh no, he won't. Smiles.
If you think so.
I was gonna smile and turn to look directly at the guy.
Now, get in the circle, Dirk.
I fucking am in the circle.
Yeah, well, now you are.
What is the AOA?
10.
Everyone roll me a perception check if you would kindly.
Certainly.
Well, someone called it.
It would also be better if you're 5 feet in a circle of me, but 10 feet will also do.
As you all,
Okay.
Jakar, everyone's kind of speaking to each other and coming into the circle, you peer further ahead as you see a pair of glowing eyes reflected from the various light sources. It appears to be a dog, and as soon as you make eye contact with it, it immediately turns and retreats, rounding the corner and hurrying off without so much as a sound.
Anybody else see those eyes?
Eh.
Nyulrin would have also seen it.
Faely's over here too, worried about the guard that almost ran off.
When I see it, I would like to smell it.
Evil. And it's heading north.
Alright, so it's evil.
Also, did I see an outline around, an aura around it? Or is it still too saturated?
Yes,
From the
it
sense
also
magic.
had illusion over it.
And I probably would have also seen it go, that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in a circle. What you doing?
Moving the creature. Who saw it other than me?
Me. I was the only one that did.
If you saw that creature as well, it was heading north. I think we should follow.
Here's hoping, or it's leading us on purpose, but I also don't think it expected to get seen, so.
As you all round the corner, how far is detect magic?
30 feet. I think it's 30. Hold on.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Okay, then you wouldn't really be able to
Yeah, I wouldn't see it.
It's not basically night vision in this environment.
No,
as you-
although I have like 90 or so feet of dark vision.
As you look into the darkness, at the very edge of your vision, and seemingly backing up with every step you take, you can see the very faint outline of the creature, and at least two others. Both of them, all three of them, eventually turn and continue on, pulling back.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is, as we're advancing with Nyulrin, I'm going to take my crossbow and rest it on his shoulder and aim it in that direction. And the second I see those eyes again, I'm firing.
Alright, let me just roll something real quick. As you advance, as you all are advancing forward, you finally see something further ahead. The glow of light. As you draw nearer and nearer, something else real quick. Alright, Dirk. As you're making your way forward, your foot you step forward and you feel liquid beneath your paw. And looking down, you see a body you had almost moved past, as just another one of the skeletons appears. Very fresh.
Yeah.
Within the last few days. The blood is, I guess at this point it would have coagulated and is more of like a sticky
Gel.
a sticky gel
Dirk's
which
like
sticks.
hopping and just like flicking his leg.
Yeah.
Ahran looks at Dirk. Weren't you like coated in blood like a few months ago?
Yeah,
As a
but it
matter
was
of
blood
pride?
But yeah, that was fresh blood that I coated myself with. This is like days. Look, it's the
I
point
mean-
of there's a thing to it. Do not question my methods.
Okay.
The body itself appears to belong to, well, it appears to belong to one of Luzia's men. And Talos looks down at it and he says, "This is Duncan." Poor bastard.
What the fuck do you tell? He's bones.
No, this one's a relatively fresh corpse.
Oh.
Hence, still has pooled blood that hasn't dried. As you look around, you begin seeing that there are more bodies here that appear fresher the closer you get to the light ahead. Townsfolk, even a Goliath or two.
That body, Duncan, was... How would he have ended up here?
I don't know. Sorry, actually, no, he would know. My mistake. I'm dumb. He says, every so... Oh. Yeah. He does say that, whenever the guards would take someone prisoner, they would bring them here. Now I guess we know what happens. Sorry. They would take people to the castle. They'd either disappear or come back different. I guess we've seen... He kind of pauses as he just says, I guess we still don't know what in the seven hells they're doing here. He just looks around and he says, "What gets me is where is everyone? This place looks as though it's just been abandoned for years, months."
How long has the Duke been doing his strangeness?
Nearly a year at this point.
And the timeline checks out.
By the gods.
Being a little dramatic about it ain't going to get us anywhere.
No.
Right. Let's find the bastard and kill him and whatever else is responsible for it.
We want the Duke alive. If possible. I'm not going to ask you to put your lives on the line to capture him, but if you can, it would be preferred.
He just says we'll try, but he just wants this to be over.
Understandable.
Let's keep going. As you all press forward, closer and closer to the light, it begins to come into focus. You see the great hall. Inside, it's all black and white.
Inside, it's the void.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Inside, the great hall extends outward. A large open room with a vaulted ceiling, stone walls, and large engraved statues of the gods and saints upon the walls. Suits of armor, decorations of all kinds. Torches and braziers burn, casting orange light in all directions. Oh God!
The fuck?
I don't know what that was.
Apologies, that was my cable being unplugged accidentally.
In its prime, this would have been a site of great splendor for a great city, but it is in tatters. Chandeliers have fallen, and corpses are spread throughout the room, blood pooling upon the ground. Corpses defiled and left strewn this way and that. Bloody messages in abyssal are written out in blood upon the walls, the floor, and all surfaces. The same message over and over again on countless surfaces. At the far end of the room sits a throne, flanked on either side by piles of skeletons. And sitting upon the throne is the Duke himself, kind of sitting there motionless. Behind him, two noblemen you saw back in Lenchester flank either side of the throne. And ahead, a large group of mastiff hound sit upon the step of the Duke's throne. Place your tokens on the south side of the map here.
Oh.
Yikes.
Does everyone have vision? Faely, can you see?
Not at all.
I can't see either.
One moment. Where'd you put your token, Jakar?
Oh wait, I haven't put my token in yet. There we go.
Quick, put your token right there. It'll be real funny.
Can you all see?
Yep.
Yep.
Jakar, you need to move one square to the left, please. I beg of you.
Hey.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
We're being banned from YouTube.
And it also everyone gets covered in the circle, so that's even more based.
Yeah. But yeah, hang on. I need to ruin this real quick because
Whoops.
Yeah, the Duke sits upon his throne. His eyes slowly raise towards all of you as he just sits there.
Well, this is quite the party you've thrown.
Human nobility is a bit uncouth.
Does anyone know Abyssal, by the way?
I thought
Let me double check for some reason. Nope.
Nope, I don't.
No, I know it's.
I thought I did, but no, it was primordial.
I thought I knew Abyssal at some. Oh, I need to read those stat blocks I had.
How would you? Okay, well, how would you know Abyssal, much less how to read Abyssal?
Carbon Wizards of the Coast lore. Is typically what it is.
Interesting arrangement they're in.
Oh yeah.
The
Well, we
hounds
are trying not to kill him, by the way.
Yeah. The hounds are kind of moving slowly and methodically around the room, getting slightly closer. As there is a stillness as the noblemen seem to just kind of spread out a little on either side of the throne. As the Duke kind of rises, force stepping forward as he begins to speak. You have all come from. You have come to.
You got this.
The mass. No, that repeating was on purpose, by the way. That wasn't me stuttering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The master cannot be stopped.
I looked to the one guy who was with us who tried to turn away and told you, demon shit.
Ahran will say, Your Grace, your nephew still believes in you. Fight this.
There is nothing to fight. He looks down, then looks up, extending out a hand as he bellows out, "Submit." The other two hold out their hand. The other two nobles hold out their hands. Their eyes flash purple. I need everyone to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving.
My circle of power.
Oh fuck.
+4 to this?
Yes.
Yep.
+4 for everyone.
14.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm about to be the only one.
Hey, Jakar!
Nope, I'm good.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Anything to help me out here.
I'm just double checking what the DC is.
Please be
Probably, if
lower
it's a
than
spell, I would
17.
assume it's a spell casting ability.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on. Oh, there it is.
Well, Jakar's definitely safe.
As you hear the words "submit" echo out, Nyulrin, Jakar, but you two feel power course through your mind, but you grit your teeth and power through it. So does Talos, and ironically, both of his men, Faely, Ahran, Dirk, both of you, all three of you feel power course through your mind. As you almost enter a daze, you're somewhere else. You're on a pleasant riverside. It's peaceful. Calm has fallen upon you. The calmest.
Does my familiar need to make a saving throw?
It's a bird.
Brain.
It just keels over.
Actually, technically, it's a spirit in the form of a bird.
Yeah, it's not. I think it's an extension of your will, so I don't think it can act independently.
The only way
Okay.
it can act independently is defending itself and using the dodge action.
Yeah. So it's just Peter Griffin death pose. But yeah.
If there is.
The three of you just kind of lose yourself in place, and you see you're at a pleasant lake, and it's calm and peaceful. A sense of gentle kindness you've never felt in your life. For the first time, you're at peace. All right. Yep. So opening fire.
Yep. Directly at the Duke. I need to see if I can break concentration.
Roll the hit. All right. All three of you are under the effects of Charm Person. I am going to leave something to you. That's a 11.
That is. I rolled a 2.
Wow. Okay. Real quick. So for everyone, the official definition of Charm Person is. Man, where is the? I had it literally a second ago. Where the hell did it? Okay. You can't attack the Charmer or target the Charmer with damaging abilities, and they have advantage on suggestion and stuff. So I'm gonna let you guys decide how far you've been affected. So if you want to have some fun, if you want to go mad with it, go ahead until it's broken. I leave it up to you guys to determine if you're just standing there idly or if you're actively a danger to those around you. Up to you.
And friendly reminder, this is not the Carnal Corruption campaign. Just remember that.
Another question. When you say we can't target them, does that mean like at all, or do AoEs not count?
You can't knowingly do something that would harm them or indirectly bring harm to them. So,
Okay.
1 second.
So nothing that does damage.
Nothing that does damage or would be ill against them. Basically, think of it as you view them kind of as your. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative. I will say this to you, Jakar. The 11 actually hits.
What?
The bullet hits the Duke in the stomach, and his eyes kind of like shoot forward as he puts his hand on it and falls over.
Yeah, you killed him.
Seeing this occur, the two noblemen's heads bend down slowly in unison as a illusionary spell begins to dissipate from the area. Slowly, you watch as the magic wraps around them, revealing two tall humanoids with pale, slimy purple skin. Their heads elongated to a curve, with 4 long tendrils spewing from their mouths. Their clothing shifts from standard nobleman fatigues to this elegant, almost regal attire this elegant alien attire of chitin and metal. The creatures before you begin to shift, taking on no longer the appearance of dog, but strange brain-like creatures that skitter around the ground on all fours.
Fucking mind flayers.
Creepy crawlies.
Oh, well, initially we can prepare. I'm gonna have to rest real quick.
Hang on. Let's see. Can I add turns to everyone? Oh, hell yeah! That's gonna save me so much fucking time. Alright. Ayo! 19.
I still go first.
8. 12.
Well, I potentially might have. Second time I've decided to take a shot preemptively, and it's fucked up.
I think we're capturing this guy alive, Chief.
I mean, it was a stomach shot. He might still be alive.
I don't know.
Oh, what's Dirk's dex?
He BRB.
Okay.
Probably a +1 or 2. Actually, no, since he doesn't wear armor, it would be higher.
I'll just give it to Dirk. Because I'm nice like that.
You know, just for shits and giggles while we're waiting, can I make a check, some kind of check to see if I mean, we as players know that they're mind flayers, but I remember when I asked earlier at the previous session, you said that they're not super common knowledge, so.
Go ahead and roll history, arcana, religion, really any check of your choosing.
Would nature count?
I don't know.
That would be
know.
that would be the one I don't explain if you could how it
Well, okay, so I put it this way. Mind flayers are considered an aberration. So, as somebody that has been through the wilderness, been through the Isles, been through all kinds of stuff, you would know that they are abnormal, and so if you encountered something related to them, I figured it would be knowing of, hey, if this is around, it warps the people and wildlife around it. I mean, I've got backups. That's just my +9 as opposed to a +6, so.
I have returned.
Hi, you're second to go.
I'm aware. So I tried making it quick.
But I guess I can roll. If you think that's too far-fetched, I can roll history.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, why did I roll with advantage?
You didn't.
Wait, why did I see multiple dice roll then?
I don't know.
Jakar,
D6s just rolled.
with a 25, you have heard ancient tales and lore of beings like this. They are you have the feeling that these might be illicit, a almost mythical race of beings that there's next to nothing known.
Nothing known about them other than their bad news.
That's about the same information I know.
Fair. Okay. Well, I guess it's my go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no.
All right, give him a minute. It might reset itself.
Oh, I hope so.
We're ending on a cliffhanger.
Oh.
No, I want to do the do.
We killed the Duke. We messed up his guts.
I have an idea for how to get at least me and another person out of the charmed condition.
Oh.
I know a way to get myself out of it.
Yeah, you can just say nah.
I have Lesser Restoration, which ends one condition, and I
Yeah,
can
but
twin cast it.
I was gonna say, I don't know if Lesser Restoration ends charmed.
It should.
It specifies a condition. It just can't be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poison.
I mean,
No, the conditions it can end are blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
You know what? You're right. I am wrong.
I guess the fact that he just immediately killed over dead means that I guess they were doing an illusion to make it look like he was the one. Because otherwise,
he's
if
not
that
dead, he's been he's keeled over. He's not dead. I think he's from what I understand, because Senate didn't put a red X on him.
maybe.
But he's also, this is just a normal guy, right? He's not a fighter, he's not wearing armor or anything. His guts just got rearranged by a bullet. I don't think he's surviving.
Not without healing magic.
Cure wounds.
If we can get to him in time, I don't know. Are you gonna rush him?
I don't have to rush him. I have word of heal. I have healing word. You just need to get me up.
Well, what's the charm even do on you? Are you gonna attack us? What are you gonna do?
Welcome back.
Hello?
Everything good?
Yeah, things are okay. I don't know what happened there.
Because when you say brick, that implies that it is completely dead, not that it just crashed.
Yeah, no, it was just a hard crash.
Right.
Laptop's fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
Basically, Lithid are extremely ancient, thought to be mythical, or perhaps not even, or just completely fictitious. You know, nightmares to tell children. But even then, that implies they're much more common knowledge than they are. Seeing what it all kind of just clicks at once what you've seen. Next to nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck is all these? Oh my God. Sorry, all the pop-ups when I turn on my website, my computer. Anyway.
Senna, do you have malware from downloading porn?
No, it's things like Microsoft Teams and LinkedIn, which want to boot up every time I.
Those.
Yeah.
Worse than porn, for real.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I? Basically, Mind Flayers are next to non-existent in the modern era. All they're known for is effectively being present during the Cataclysmic War at the Dawn Era, which was basically an apocalyptic event, which saw gods forever leave their direct influence over the material plane. It is believed that they may have some connection to the god of the void, Omegon. But whatever that connection may be is lost to time and history.
Fair enough. So one of the things that we were discussing while you were gone is, well, first of all, I don't know if we would know this from the distance and the fact that combat is starting, but is the Duke dead?
No, he appears to have simply collapsed onto the ground in a bloody clump.
Because
honestly, the way it looked like, it was almost as though a puppet just had its strings cut. He just plops to the ground.
Fair enough. And I'm guessing that everybody is still charmed.
Everyone who's marked is currently charmed, yes. Now, as I said, they can decide how far that goes. If it's just the base condition, or if they want to have some, they want to, if they want to listen to the devil.
Wrong campaign.
No. If they want to have succumbed to the Mind Flayer's influence until said influence is broken, they can.
Bad thing to say when the person with fireball is in the back and currently surrounded by all the teammates.
Yeah.
Then would also get attack of opportunity in one shot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also assuming that with my detect magic. Yeah, that's probably something you should check.
I don't believe it.
What's the spell? Charm person?
Charm person? Yeah.
Yeah, it's concentration. I can link it for you.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yep. All right. So yeah. Actually,
Oh no, it's not.
no.
Wait, okay, you attempt to
However, we should get advantage
Fails?
on the wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, if
I
it
would make
fails
that
a
argument.
saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do any. Wait. It is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
So the range is 30 feet.
Wait,
It's not
that
there yet. I can accept that Mind Flayers have better psionics and can, like, I don't know, cast it out at a longer range. But we should kind of get an advantage
Yeah,
on the saving throw.
I would say you guys can, at the start of your turns, roll a wisdom check with advantage to break free.
All right, that's fair.
Jakar?
I'm sorry, just the wording is incredibly confusing to me.
Yeah, every time
is-
I have to use the spell, it's always a mess.
It is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do something. Oh, okay, I think I finally get it. So in other words, it's saying that if the Mind Flayers or any of its minions, I forgot what the little brain fuckers are called, Intellect Devourers, that would mean that the second that any of them attack anybody that is charmed, the charm instantly breaks.
Yes, if you start getting murdered, you'll be, oh, these aren't my friends.
Yeah, so at least there's that. At least that technically means that they cannot attack anybody that's charmed.
my question, just because I have to be sure, who casts the charm?
We don't
The
know.
big guys, presumably the guys whose eyes glowed pink in the back.
Well, I
Yeah,
asked specifically because it kind of matters who.
Okay, look. 3 of us got charmed. There's 2 people.
Yep. So, I am going to post nothing, I guess, since now the person that I thought was concentrating on the charm spell is now a heap on the ground currently. Then I'm gonna turn and shoot this fucker.
It's not concentration.
Oh, well, fair. Still. Still going to take my shot. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hunter's Mark, then Charm.
Sounds good.
So
Kick its
first
ass.
Kick its ass. First, let me remove that spell slot, and I'm just going to ping it just so that we know. It rolled damage for me automatically. That's weird. And... Send it.
Hi, sorry, I was trying to find a better combat music because this feels a little...
A little more. Throw on Blooming Villain from Persona 5. It'll pump me up a lot more. Anyway, does
This
the
is
22
good,
hit?
Yeah, this is good. This is okay for a fight, but hang on. Yes, 22 would hit.
Okay, then. Boop.
That is 12 damage to which one?
The one that's closer to my line of sight, so this one on the right here.
Arrow pierces its
Bullet.
the bullet. Yeah, bang into its shoulder. Rah.
Okay, and then thanks to the... Since I assume that you're considering the shot that I took at the Duke to be out of combat, right?
Correct.
Okay, so then that technically means that... Hold on. Where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. No, I didn't mean to close it. I meant to ping it. That means that Dread Ambusher is still in effect, I believe, which means I can make another attack. However, I'm not gonna... I think in technical game terms, it would give me the chance to shoot again with the flintlock, but considering that it's a double barrel, I fired one barrel at the Duke and another barrel at the...
I don't. I'm fine with people changing weapons as they see fit. So if you have a alternate ranged weapon, you can just.
But yeah, my crossbow. 17.
That hits.
Thank God. And another 12.
Nice. All right. That you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
You moving at all?
I don't. I mean, not unless I can pull the same shit I pulled that one battle where I can climb into the rafters.
Potentially.
There's rafters in here.
Yeah, it's a vaulted ceiling, but you might be able to get up on these little arches here.
Well, if I'd have known that, I probably would have done it before my turn, before I took the shot.
I don't think you can get close enough to them this round, other than feline agility, but they're pretty high up. I don't think you're getting.
Sure, you want to leave the circle?
What does the circle do?
Gives you a bonus to your wisdom.
No, not just your
Yeah.
wisdom, to every saving throw.
Yeah, considering these are mind flayers, I don't want to leave the circle.
All right, that you then?
But also, in technicality, Dread Ambusher gives...
Is that you, Max?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay, Dirk.
All right. Dirk seeing the scenic scenery around him in his mind. It's like, ugh, it's too peaceful. Gonna use an action to shake it off.
I like to. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. I was just gonna say. I also liked the. Perhaps it was on the ship with Melana. For Dirk specifically.
Hey, no, you already painted the scene.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ugh. Ugh. Too peaceful for that shit. Where the fuck? Oh, ew. Sees the brains with legs. What the fuck? Right, he's gonna punch his fists together using a moxie point, and I am going to roll d10 plus 10. 1d10 plus 10, and get 12 temporary hit points. And you know what? Yeah, he'll stay right here. And that's turn.
Alrighty. All right. That's temporary HP.
Yep, 12 temp HP.
Anything else you doing?
Nope, I just said that's my turn.
Staying put.
Yep.
All right.
Do you have any kind of ranged attack?
I have the random shit in my inventory.
In other words, random bullshit go.
As well as the
All right.
chairs in this, place. But you know what? I might as well have them come a little closer first.
All right. Seeing this shit happen, you would see Talos reach into his pocket and pull out a match and a grenade. He strikes it against his chest as he chucks it.
Defend.
Okay, con saves. Let's see. Oh, the intellect devourers both pass their con saves. That's okay. That just reduces damage. The intellect devourers, the brains. I'll just call them what they are. You know what they are.
Call them the leggy brains.
The leggy brains kind of shield themselves with psionic energy as the grenade detonates. Some shrapnel gets through, but overall they seem in pretty good shape. As Talos just says, Damn. He draws a light crossbow. Pew! And misses.
Rip.
Nyulrin.
Shield of Faith on myself.
Pocket fent.
Of course.
Shield of Faith on myself. Also, question about the Faith Hammer. It gives me a free smite. Is that any level smite or just a level 1 smite?
I think we said it was a level 1.
Alright. Level 1 smite. I'll add that to the text because it wasn't there before. There we go. And I am going to turn around. Do I know how charms are broken?
Yes, I believe you would have at least some knowledge, considering you guys spent time researching this.
Alright, what's the way?
Basically, I believe you can help shake people out of it. You can target the caster of it. You can cast spell magic. Yeah, I think those are the main ways.
I am going to turn around and pinch Ahran's nose, basically close his nostrils so he can't breathe.
All right, Ahran, I need you to go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
All right. Alrighty, wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh,
Thanks, Nyulrin.
You're welcome. Was that an action?
I would say so, yes.
In that case, that's it for me, but I will say, everyone, I'm going to start moving up. Keep up with me.
right.
Understood.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Your shoulder makes a good shooting perch anyway.
Where are you moving?
I'm not moving yet. I'm just letting everyone know that I will start moving so they can keep up.
Oh, these things have 40 feet. That's fun. Oh, perfect. Dirk, the brains scuttle along the floor, coming right up to you.
Oh, joy!
Ooh.
What about? Oh, I was gonna say, what about the little third boy over there? Nope. And little boy over there.
Bloop. Oh wait, I think that was. Okay. Alrighty. As they get in close, the intellect devourers are going to. Alright. Oh. How does it regain a point of intelligence?
Presumably via.
Alright. Dirk, I need you to roll me an intelligence saving throw, and one of them is going to attack.
Alright, well, this
That's not a D100.
Which one is attacking?
Oh, that was almost a 4!
Okay,
21.
claws are +4 to hit. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Which one is
All right.
attacking him?
Both.
Oh, okay. This fucker, I'm gonna hit. Sentinel. Kablam! Oh, fuck.
Miss. Alright, does it also, sorry, if you pass the saving throw, or it doesn't say you take damage or not. Huh, it doesn't,
Does it say
If
I
you
take
pass
half
the-
damage?
No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything. I guess that means if you
Then I take
ha-
nothing.
then you take what?
I take nothing.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, you take no damage. One of them blasts you with a burst of psionic energy. The other swings its claws at you. But
Joke's on you, my brain
no
is too
effect.
smooth to be affected.
haha! My years of eating glue. All right, that
My years of
is-
eating glue and getting concussions in the fighting ring.
This
wait,
well-bruised noggin can withstand
Wait, this
anything
guy
now.
is still back there because it's not his turn. All right, this fella is going to move up and attempt to stop the creature with a thrust of his spear. That one. Well, way to go, buddy. He tried. Faely, can you go ahead and roll me a wisdom check?
Yeah. Wisdom.
You snap out of it.
Me trying to get a good angle here without absolutely smoking the gnoll. E.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure that's an option.
Actually, what about sideways? That works.
That would indeed.
Yeah, sure. We'll throw a fireball up there to hit those two. Let me grab it real quick.
Okay. God, I love Fireball.
Da, 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 da.
I would like to point out I also have
what's the
Restore
DC?
Balance. 14.
Okay, this little fella got burnt to a crisp.
I would like to point out I have Restore Balance in case someone has advantage. I don't know if Mind Flayers have that, but I think I remember someone talking about that.
Alright.
And I also have Silvery Barbs.
The explosion explodes, killing one of the Intellect Devourers and stunning and blast of fire lick at the Mind Flayer, but he is otherwise okay. That is your turn. Yes? No? Maybe so?
I'll hold my movement for some random point in the future.
Alright. This fella is going to move up, and he is going to also thrust with a spear. That's a 7. Good job. Mind Flayers. Yay, buddy.
Time to see how absolutely fucked we are.
I get the feeling I might have pissed off the one that went right after me.
One moment.
No, if any of them got pissed off at somebody, it's the one on the right that I just shot twice. A Drakkar sitting there. I'm in danger.
Ah.
I fireballed left one, you shot the right one.
I'm in
One of
danger,
them-
and unfortunately the cannons are still on my ship.
One of them moves forward. 100 feet.
Holy.
Excuse me?
5 feet wide. Damn, okay. Never mind. He's going to boop. 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 Perfect. Okay. I
Oh,
need
fuck off.
Dirk, Nyulrin, and Ahran to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Is it Dex? Yes, Dex.
13.
We have a +4 to this?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm cooked.
17.
All right, Dirk, you pass. Congratulations.
Wait, why does my fur feel?
The Mind Flayer moves to the center of the room and holds its hands out to either side, swings them across his chest as a ball of lightning appears before him, straight down,
right in front of you, Dirk.
straight down the center. As Dirk drops, Nyulrin, Ahran, you both take. Oh, sorry. Hang on. It's okay.
Gotta love
Oh
AoE
wait,
spells.
that's the wrong dice. You're not being hit with D10s, fortunately.
Thank fuck.
D6s.
Yeah, D6s. You're hit for 25 points. This is to Nyulrin and Ahran. 25 points of electricity. Dirk, that becomes 12.
Hey, my
Ow.
temporary hit points.
Please subtract that from your HP pools, if you wouldn't be so kind.
Ouch.
7 going down to.
I'm gonna go grab my calculator real quick. Never a good sign when your DM says that, by the way.
How fucked does Ahran look?
He's not below half health yet.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna start holding my action to cast Dispel Magic.
Anyone know Counterspell?
Nope.
I know
Nope.
Dispel, but not Counter.
I know a counterspell. Holds up both hands.
Okay, that will be... Does he have any good bonus actions he can use? Nope. Alright.
He's like,
That...
Kamehameha.
Yeah, that is his turn for now. Alright, that's what he's doing for now. Wait, did I have a fly speed? I think
I should have taken Counter Spell, but I didn't realize that was an option to me.
Ahran, you're up.
Hey, Dirk, special delivery.
Oh,
Like last time?
you'll have to remind me.
Dimension door.
Ah, that'll definitely be nice.
Alright. On the second hand, we do kind of want to stay close to Nyulrin. And we do have these two guys in front of us. So,
Just throw me in there.
yeah. I'm going to catch a spell called Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Probably a good idea not to stand in a line.
That's also true.
Alright. So, I need those two intellect devourers to make me wisdom saves.
What's the DC? 15?
The DC is 15.
One's passing and one is burning into a holy crisp.
Alrighty.
What
The
is
pass
half
guy-
the damage? 19.
And half of 18 would be 9, so 9 damage.
Alright. Sounds good.
And alright. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Actually,
Oh.
hold on.
Move even further up if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. Fuck it. I don't mind eating an AOO from this little fucker. Wait, I can move through allied spaces. I can just shuffle around him, end up here, and I don't mind eating an AOO, so go over here and blast that one.
Okay, real quick, he's going to attack you.
Yep.
I'm assuming a +4. I'm assuming a 23 hits.
It does.
Nice.
Damage.
2d4 +4. And 9 points of slashing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, now Ahran looks kind of in bad shape. Alright, how much that guy makes his wisdom save, please?
What are you casting on him?
I'm not doing the casting, I'm doing the spirit guys.
Oh!
Alright. Yeah, I got the
Right,
giant swirling vortex of doom around me. Lest you forget.
That is a fail, so that's 19 to him.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, now, spirit weapon. We'll stab that one there.
I would say between these two, this one's looking the most beat up.
Oh, in that case, I'll stab that one there.
Go ahead and roll an attack, and please put it on the map for me.
20 damage. 20 to hit, 6 damage.
It curls up and dies. I'm going to... There.
There, perfect.
Alright, that you?
It is Arn's turn.
Sounds good. This fine fella is going to move over there.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Let me
They'll
just
know.
check to make sure
It's going,
that
he's
I
going
read
to
that.
use their classic move.
60-foot cone, yep.
Let me just, yeah, that's a pretty decent range.
I need every... Oh, yeah.
Damn it, right.
I need
Thank God I held my
everyone.
movement.
I need everyone but Faely. Clever cow she is. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a way I can... Nah, alright. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, lady of secrets, guide me, knight.
Oh, wait, sorry. Intelligence, my mistake.
Oh, okay. Intelligence. Alright.
Jakar, Pat.
Come on.
Exactly
It's the
2.
worst.
Come on,
God.
smooth brain powers. 13.
Oh.
Ooh.
13, I guess.
Someone didn't re-roll.
Yeah, me. Can I just keep that and decrease the bonus?
What would it decrease to?
It would
What's that?
decrease to 13. Actually, let me re-roll.
I'm letting you re-roll
Oh
that.
fuck. Nah. Yeah, I think it fails either way. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Only Jakar passes the intelligence check. Everyone
Lag.
else is taking... Oh, that's not too bad.
500
14
points of
psychic damage. He rolled 2 1s.
Good.
So yeah, 14 psychic damage. Oh wait, I also need to roll these 3. How they fare? My mistake. Let's see.
Hopefully the mind flayers then.
14 psychic damage on a fail.
14 on a fail, yes.
I believe it's half as much on a pass.
So 7.
Oh wait. Oh no, if you pass, you take no damage. Doesn't.
Damn, they really nerfed that in 5th edition.
Yep. Everyone who failed is currently stunned, however,
Oh,
for 1 minute.
oh, there we go.
All right. Fortunately, that is. I think. What's the benefit of the circle, Niall?
It's +4 to every save.
That means literally all the grunts pass.
Great. Love doing that.
Good for them. Good for them. I hope they appreciate it.
I love doing next to nothing for 2 turns in a row.
You do get to roll at the start of your turn. All right, last Mind Flayer. Oh, he's dead.
That's dead.
Top of the order. Jakar. You just see a shockwave through your comrades.
And I was somehow not affected.
All right. Let me make my con save to keep up spirit guardians. I
Also
built
did
away.
a con save, yeah. I have a shit ton of armor class, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, not when they target your saving throws. How dare they?
Well, time to load and make my next 2 shots.
Aggressive tapping of stick.
Attacking the stick, indeed. Unfortunately, because Dread Ambush only applies on the first turn, I do not get to attack anymore. So, let's hope I still hit.
Which one?
The same one I've been targeting, which I assume is this one, which is also the fucker that blasted my friends with a cone, so...
Sounds good.
Yeah, so... I assume that hit?
Yeah, that hit. Who has Hunter's Mark, by the way?
Me.
Well, no, who's it on?
Oh, the same guy I'm shooting.
Sounds good.
Because it's the same one that was on the right side, right?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to put this here.
I rolled a 10 on damage.
Nice.
I also
Yeah,
haven't rolled
it's
hunters.
it's looking hurt. Very good.
I'm also... think I'm gonna move over. Whoop. And I guess in my turn there.
All right, Dirk, you're up. I need you to roll a, I believe it's intelligence save at the start of its turn.
Oh, joy. Great. Let's see, it'd be DC 15 or 16. Motherfucker! Alright, pass. Sorry, I'm not upset at you, just I'm infuriated.
Sorry.
No,
I mean,
don't
I'm
apologize. It's a smart move.
All right. Talos is going to swing his great sword at the Intellect Devourer. Intellect Devourer. He hits both his attacks. That's 2d6 plus 3. And that is enough to kill it. Though it does take both of his attacks. Seeing the mess that's occurred, he's just going to shout, "Screw staying together!"
Yeah.
And he is going to kind of glance around the area, spot that this one's a little more damaged, and he just says, "Fuck that guy!" As he's going to charge up and get kind of a bit closer. Hopefully spreading out the team a little. Nyulrin.
Second person to fail an intelligence save. Let's go.
Boop.
That better not last more than one turn.
You could also get one of these shitters to snap us out of it.
Soldier's going to move forward, thrust with his spear. That one.
Hey, if y'all could do something useful, that'd be great. Not actually
Kate's-
saying that.
Kate, you're alive.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Very good, very wise decision moving out of the way of that.
Yeah, I'm very glad I held my ability. Or held my movement.
Didn't know we could do that.
I didn't know you could either, but I'm willing to go for it. For now, at least. I don't want to rule delve at this late in the night.
I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm going to twin cast haste.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna cast it on these two.
I'm sorry?
What?
You heard me.
Oh, you wanker.
Why? Okay.
He's still charmed.
They either have to make a save to not get it, or they just accept it and get hasted.
Oh, wait, you're still charmed, aren't you?
No. Or
No?
Doesn't say I am.
No, she's not charmed. She snapped out of it.
Okay.
Whenever she made
Hold
her
on.
save.
What do you-
Oh, I know what
You're
she's
not.
doing.
You're.
Oh.
It's for the
I
spell
know
end.
what you're doing.
Well, the thing is, we have to survive to the spell end. If they get another action, we're kind of fucked.
Okay.
Oh God.
Are you sure you want to risk this?
Yes.
Oh no.
For a specific reason.
Okay.
Do they accept it?
Yes.
Alright.
They are
They both
haste.
now have haste.
Haste works with casting multiple spells, right?
No,
Yes.
no, it does not.
It gives an additional action.
It gains an
Yeah.
additional
Here's an
action.
additional action.
Can be
The
used to
action
take
can only
the
be
attack,
used to
one
take
weapon
the
attack.
One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, either use an object action.
Alright, we're
Well.
not excellent then.
Okay.
Faely, is there
Yeah.
anything else you're going to do, or just cast haste on them?
I'm gonna wait for just a little bit longer before I do something else.
This
Okay.
guy is going to pull out his crossbow, take a shot, and move out of the range. Another nat one! What the fuck?
I wish
Real
those two
approach?
would have
Where does
woken us up.
Turn order keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah, it's my bad. I need to make it smaller. Okay.
Mind Flayer's turn?
Yes.
I stop concentration. Ending the spell.
That's on your turn.
Yeah, that's on your turn.
Yeah, Faely, that's
Oh,
on your
shit.
turn. You fucked up. You fucked up, Faely. I know what you were trying to do, and I saw you do that, and I'm like, are you going to do anything else? And you said no. I'm like,
I didn't realize you couldn't end concentration whenever.
you.
I thought that was the
really-
point of you having to concentrate on the spell.
All right, let me look this up. Actually, 5e concentration. Let's look this up.
That's a really clever idea. Hang on.
But oh boy, did you fuck it up?
A spellcaster can drop concentration on a spell at any time without taking an action or reaction.
All right. Very well then.
You can choose to end your concentration on your turn or even during another creature's turn.
Well then.
Okay. What happens after lethargy?
They basically- it's-
The
they
target
basically
can't
lose a
move or
turn.
take actions until after its next turn.
Well, all right. That was a pretty clever idea, Faely. Good job.
I panicked so bad when you said you can't end concentration.
Aaron.
All right. Roll intelligence save to snap out of this. All
You're
right.
out of it.
Do I still get my action?
I believe that does. I think that counts as your action. Wait. No, I think you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I gave everyone a bunch of time.
I think all of us are basically had an aneurysm there for a second, just like.
Yeah.
All right. I have the spiritual weapon go over and stab the mind flare. No concentration needed.
That hits.
7 force damage.
Owie, wowie, powie.
And I am in significant pain at the moment.
Give me a second. I need to turn on my fan. I am really hot because I am stressed and clenching.
This is
standard
the
I'm
first
so
time
glad I
I've ever
didn't take
done
a
that.
full fucking sip when you said that. I'm stressed and clenching.
I'm going to pull the dead on the one who I just stabbed. So he needs to make a saving throw, please.
DC 15.
Oh
And-
god, told the dead.
Take literally, okay.
I accidentally rolled the D100, so no, he didn't roll a 46. Yeah. I'm gonna close the Interlect Devour because I don't need that anymore. He has advantage on resistances.
Sorry about that.
That is a okay.
Restore balance negates his advantage.
He still passes anyway. I was just checking what it would have been.
Well, does he?
Okay. Now he has disadvantage. All right. Let's take that. Okay, with disadvantage he loses. You do successfully toll the dead.
Phew.
All right. He takes 10 points of necrotic damage
He ain't looking too good.
because I forgot that. Yeah, I imagine not. That is orange. He's going to try and duck behind this chair in case that guy decides to shoot lightning or psychic
can't.
blasts at him.
And since he is now lethargic because of that genius play, Jakar.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot him. So...
That hits.
Whew. He's getting flanked, isn't he?
I believe so. Yes. Oh. Nice. Oh my god. Still standing, but definitely down a tentacle.
I just raised the flintlock, fire it, the musket ball goes through one of his tentacles and it just goes flying off.
Sounds good. All right, Dirk. Intelligence save, please, my friend.
Oh god, it lasts more than one. Hey, fucking 14.
That does not succeed.
Oh well, pass.
Motherfucker.
All right, Talos is going to
wait.
move up.
Who's
Wait,
getting the
wait.
advantage from your
Dirk.
silvery barbs?
Oh wait.
Yeah, give Dirk the advantage.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that for a minute. We hoped.
Talos is going to move forward, swing twice with his greatsword. Is that enough? No, it is not, but barely. That's Talos. Nyulrin.
I don't have advantage, do I?
No.
Alright, dice gods, please. Oh my god, finally. I'm free! I am coming for your bitch ass. That's my turn.
All right. This man is going to take a swing at it with his spear. And a spear through the chest. Brings it down. That guy immediately collapses to his
Man.
knees, panting
That's gotta
in exhaustion.
You just punked my kill! I'm just kidding.
Man,
Faely!
I don't know.
I am going to hold the spell.
What spell?
Dispel magic.
That is for conditions and other such. It does not work as it wouldn't prevent someone
Use it
from
on
casting a
Dirk.
spell. That
Well, shit, never mind. We are going to do something else.
you can dispel
What are you
the
trying to use the spell
effect.
magic to do, Bailey?
I
Sorry,
believe she
What are
wanted
you
to
trying
use it
to
like
use
counter
the spell magic to do, Bailey?
Yeah, I was gonna try and use it like counterspell when the time came, but that would not work. Instead,
Yeah, no,
we
that's not how
shall
dispel magic works in this edition.
Yeah, but that's
throw a firebolt at this guy if we can.
that hits.
Cool. Firebolt.
That hurt.
And we're gonna just casually move up to like right around here,
Okay.
and that'll do it.
Fella here is going to shoot with his crossbow. That's a hit. All right. Mind Flayer's turn. Well, let's see what he can do. He hasn't used his Mind Blast yet. And so where can he go to maximize return on investment for his ability? All right, that gets him. That's 4 targets. He goes to here.
You could see why I wanted to use it like counterspell now.
Do I get cover from hiding it under behind the chair?
It's a wisdom save, so yeah. All right.
Unfortunately, your brain is not covered.
Well,
Darn.
he's going to. I'll move him there because it's slightly more cinematic to see him like strafe to the side before he does it. Nyulrin, all players but Faely. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh,
Man,
oh,
I'm
Sentinel.
going to try to get out of the range of it, but
Does the Sentinel work on this?
Yeah, so you'll be able to do it.
Oh my fucking god. Bam!
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god!
Wham!
Ooh.
And level 2 smite.
Looks like everyone's passing the intelligence check this time.
28!
Nice. Nyulrin, I need you to go ahead and roll me that intelligence save.
Oh, you're fucked!
Everyone saves the Mind Blast this time.
I'm going to crush your skull.
considering what they do, it would be fitting.
One second. Looking up an ability real quick. Is that... Well, not ability. Is that spell... Is that bonus action? Oh, no, that's an action. Okay, never mind. Sorry, just getting double checking some of the spells here. Okay. Oh yeah, they do know levitate. My bad. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was how much damage?
28.
Ouch. I will say to Dirk, I will count that as a pass for this round.
Don't you pity point me.
I'm not. Okay, it's fine. Ahran, you're up.
Alright, failed my
Alright.
saving throw.
Alright, I do not like my HP total. So I really need to end this before I fucking die.
I'm trying to do
we're
math
going
on what's
to
going to do more
cast-
damage.
I'm going to cast an entirely new spiritual weapon.
The most damage is me being
And I'm
able
using
to
a
take
third
my
level
turn.
slot, so that's fun.
Are you able to have multiple weapons out at one time?
No.
Or just the one? Okay.
Actually, technically, I only control one at a time.
Gold,
Okay.
real quick. Spiritual weapons weapon die only increases for every 2 spell slot levels above second
When you
level.
cast a spell using a spell slot of third level or higher.
The damage increases by a d8 for every 2 slot levels above second.
Okay, so it doesn't matter mathematically. I'm just at a second level slot.
Okay.
And I don't want to waste my only fourth level slot on this. Spiritual weapon.
I've made that
Stabbo.
mistake before.
12 misses.
Okay. We're gonna firebolt him. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to use my standard action to become a giant gorilla.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
It is time for monkey business.
Specifically, it is time for monkey business.
Time to monkey
Stop
around.
monkeying around.
I'm not monkeying around.
Alright. I believe that is now... That's your turn then?
That is Arn's turn.
Jakar,
Yes.
your turn.
Pump shotgun with murderous intent. Actually, hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm
You're
just
about
trying
to
to
fucking... If you get to... If you last to your turn, Aaron, you're basically...
I've entered phase 2.
Yeah, you'll be doing this to the Mind Flayer.
It's not gonna live that long.
Well, we'll see.
Probably
We'll see.
not.
I very well might miss.
Good to know I won't waste my 4th level.
I love how perfect this fucking gif is.
He don't miss.
17. Man, that gets high. Oh, I also reapply Hunter's Mark.
Nice. Good to know.
Not that it did a whole lot, but...
Alright, it's still standing.
Alright. End my turn.
Dirk, intelligence save, my friend.
Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I don't know. Is my turn over now?
Yes.
Damn it. I forgot the sneak attack.
Well.
Alrighty.
Talos is going to take a shot from his crossbow. That's a 2, so that's going to miss. Nyulrin. That hits. Hit. That is in total his exact HP.
Nice. All right. I'm going to drop the hammer and I'm gonna start beating the fuck out of him with the tower shield.
Oh, okay. Hey, Paladin, could you go and lay on hands the fucking Duke before he dies?
Just
Aaron will revert from monkey.
one more hit.
Faely
As
Walk
will
over and then
Yeah,
shrink
actually
back
cast
to Aaron.
aid on him just to be sure he's not gonna die.
All right. Go ahead and
I can also just use Lay on Hand so we don't lose a spell slot.
As you
that's
cast
fine.
it, as you
I
cast
mostly
it,
just used the monkey form because I had 9 hit points and was worried about dying.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with losing my spell slot.
as you cast it over and apply a bit of medicinal aid to him, stabilizing his wounds as he remains still. But as the Mind Flayer down here, it falls to the ground, twitches, it tries to pick itself up a final time before going limp. And as it dies, there's a shockwave of psionic energy which radiates out. You all kind of flinch a little, but nothing immediately seems to have occurred.
I'm gonna hit it with the shield one more time for safe measure.
Decapitated.
Can Faely loot this person's
One-
pockets?
So Duke.
We want that
second.
totem
Hang
back
on.
for the giants, or whatever they're called.
One moment. Oh, could someone, if anyone would like to, please roll an insight check.
You got it.
Can I?
Anyone who's near the Duke.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Insight.
I don't think you're stunned anymore.
Yeah, you're free to move now at this point, Dirk.
Hey, now can I? Are you kidding me?
This is to... Sorry, one second. This is to... So real quick, to Nyulrin. You note that the Mind Flayer, as it was dying, was reaching out closer towards the wall over here, almost looking past you. Following its gaze, you would see a pool of blood behind the throne, but it seems to go under or perhaps even through the wall.
You know what? Stealing myself, I'm just gonna try and walk through.
Real quick, as you are doing that, I literally just had this open. What the? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I hope it's
The
actually like an illusion. I'm not gonna walk into the wall like a dumbass.
Those near the Duke, his body begins to twitch, just like spasming in place. Before you see his neck kind of snaps to the side, clearly breaking his spine in the process, as you would witness a intellect devourer emerging from his skull.
Stop.
1 second, I'm just going to do this at its HP. I'm needing to roll its initiative real quick. Alright.
Everyone just immediately surround and beat the shit out of this thing.
Top of the load order. Doop. Okay, that is 15.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, Jakar, you see a brain emerge Duke's head.
Oh, that's the same initiative from previously. Okay. Wait, are we still considered in the previous combat?
Yeah, so you keeping current initiatives.
No, it's not. The initiative's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if Dread Ambusher applies.
Yes. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't.
Oh, As soon as that thing jumps out, I am immediately gonna shoot at it. 16.
That hits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is it counted as being flanked?
Yeah, I'd say so. You have enough people there. Yeah, alright. Jakar, as the brain emerges, before it can do anything, you just... and it dies.
Get fucked.
The body of the Duke is laying there upon the ground, his skull quite literally empty.
Giant monkey Aaron will like kind of just squish the brain just to make sure it's dead.
Yeah, just
And then
pick it
revert
up
to
with
it.
one of the big monkey hands and just squeeze.
Squeeze like,
Like
a
And then
it-
he'll
lemon.
rever-
Like right in the hearts.
yeah. And then did Nyulrin walk through the wall, or is he just stepping against stone like a dumbass?
Nyulrin walks through the wall.
All right. Big monkey Aaron walks over and like puts a finger through the wall and then pulls it back. Puts a finger through, pulls it back. Looks very confused.
The wall warps around your fingers like liquid.
Aaron will revert to his normal form. It's too hard to think about.
Can you lower that thing for me, Nyulrin? Thank you. All right.
Aaron will,
Reverting to your
Aaron will
normal
revert
form.
to
Orin?
his normal form, yeah. It's too hard to think about this with a monkey brain.
Who is everyone stepping through?
Actually, if I may,
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see what's going on around here.
I think it's considered an illusion.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else besides the illusionary wall?
No, the magic in the area seems to have dispersed with the deaths of.
So that would mean
Mind flayers.
the thing isn't here.
The what?
You guys are gonna hear us
The totem?
the other side of the wall.
Well, shit.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm messing.
I'm just messing with you. You fucker.
As
Aaron
you
has up
step
some blood.
As you step through the wall, you would see what seems to be a secret laboratory or ritual chamber. Ahead of you is a large table that is seemingly grown out of the stone floor, made of the same obsidian material you saw below. Black crystalline structures have sprouted out from the cracks and along the walls. A almost fleshy, like I would describe it almost as a mirror, sits atop the obsidian table. Strange devices and alchemical concoctions adorn the room. Several human brains are resting upon a nearby table, and several of those strange stone tablets you had encountered down below are throughout the room. There's a large ritual circle in the rightmost corner, and then the left seems to be a laboratory or desk, laboratory or workman's desk. And on the top of the desk is a hefty stone totem adorned with the symbols of the Goliath clans. It looks like it's probably 100 pounds at least. It's a big thing. Even a Goliath would be a little awkward carrying it. Not that they would have problems with its weight, it's just very big and cumbersome.
I heard a big thing and needs to be carried.
Aaron
And
is
as
going
you
to
are-
begin muttering and healing himself.
As you all are looking around the room, your eyes are kind of brought to the northern wall. The strange contraption is flashing, just a small, almost rhythmic chime. Ting, 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 Tin, tin. And the central iris of the mirror is flashing blue. And that is what
Wouldn't
we'll call it for tonight.
Wouldn't Faely be
Oh,
able
boy.
to detect magic on it?
Yeah, I think it's still going, but I'm gonna call it tonight. Because
Okay.
Lord knows we've gone for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mind Flayers are fun to fight.
Especially
God, I
with low
hate these
intelligence.
fuckers.
Yeah. There's a reason in a previous campaign I made a character whose sole purpose was exterminating the fuckers. That was not a gift.
Next session will be fun. But it'll be a bit chiller. We'll see how things go. It'll be a thing. Thank you all for joining me today. I had fun. I hope you all did. Dirk, sorry you got literal stun locked.
Faely didn't get hit again.
I mean, neither did
Maybe.
I, somehow.
Y'all, I am really sorry about that, Blinger.
It's fine. Shit
I'm just sad we
rolls and
didn't
a
get-
piss poor stats.
I'm sad we didn't get to see Dirk pull a finishing move